South Carolina, day number 3, Gator Line of Nationals, headed down the 2 straightaway. Let's see who's getting things locked up on the top spot. Belden, Barry, Moonivar, Southwell, Lomascolo, ramping things up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move, trying to get to those first round transfers, looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Moonivar on that top spot, getting things rolling on. Jacksonville local. Uh-oh, here comes Gigi the Giant, Southwell, Factory Black Crown, Georgia Girl coming back at us. Moonivar getting it rolling on down the line out of Florida. A little pump action coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with Southwell. Moonivar 1-2 as they come back out of moto number 1. 2's your moto on track now. Gray Santos Gunnarsson 9-10 mixed open as they headed now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Crazy Cat Gray on that top spot. Akron local bringing it down the 3 straight. She's got this one locked in. Saw her this morning when I was walking the dogs out there. She got a little puppy love going on today as she come back around. Crazy Cat Gray on the front line run. She comes on back through. She'll get it wrapped up, get that first round locked in, coming back to the stripe. Gunnarsson on the 2, little total points. Back to the stripe we go. Out of moto number 2, 3's your moto. Kopetsky, Magu, looking forward. Chambers, Emerson, Falconberry coming down the 3rd straightaway. Factory Citadel SG on the top spot right now. Got to be Kylie Kopetsky out of that last turn. She'll drive it on back down the line. See the sun starting to peek over the trees right now. Going to warm up the rest of the track as we come back through. Chambers on the 2. Out of moto number 3. 4's your moto into the second turn. De Leon, Estacio, Alonso, Cyrus, Henriquez, and Jordan coming down the 3 straightaway. Cyrus, Jordan, a little side-by-side. Jordan been running the big hill in the Super X class all weekend long as well. Uh-oh, big sweep coming back through out of that last turn. Estacio trying to ramp things up on the way back home, but it's all Cyrus Jordan going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto number 4. 5's your moto. 26-30 mixed open. Wyatt, De Jesus Jimenez, and Hankins in and out of the second turn. De Jesus Jimenez running the show right now, keeping it nice and smooth out front on the 100 bike. Heads forward out of that last Stasic turn, coming back through. The Chaos Squad looking for that 2 spot as we head for home. Wyatt picking up on that 2 spot. Noonday local out of Ackworth, Georgia, coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done right there with the 185. Hankins will get your 3. That's the way they bring it on in. Out of moto number 5. Looks like the coffee truck is open over there. The snack bar is open, so get yourself a little morning grub going down. The food trucks are open. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts, those Gator Line of Nationals T-shirts. They got a little bit of Florida, a little bit of Carolinas on them, and the proceeds, a lot of the proceeds are going to the families affected by the hurricanes in Florida and the Carolinas. So get over there, and our good friends at TB Products hooking that up this weekend, donating some proceeds to help out all those families affected by the storm. So get over there, get one of those event T-shirts. If you're not here, call one of your buddies that is here and have them pick you up a couple and bring you some home. Got another one headed downtown, 6 and under open on course. Moto number 6, Moore, Murphy, Hunt, Cock, Guthrie coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jackson looking for that top spot. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, trying to keep things in check out front. 927 bike running the show. Aruba, where are you guys at this morning? Coming down the 3 straightaway, getting things wrapped up right now. Power Effect Speedco colors. The Warrior got to be Murphy. Murphy picking it up on that 2. As we keep things ramped up, locked in out of that last straightaway, coming back down to it. Still your 927 bike out front. Jackson coming back down the line and get it done with Murphy on the 2 to the stripe out of moto number 6. 7's your moto now. Johnson, Sullivan, Simon, Gutierrez working things out right now out of moto 7 down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 1 rider moving on to that main event. Johnson, Sullivan, Simon, Gutierrez trying to crank things up into that last turn. Sullivan trying to drive it back around, trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Gate 9 colors out of Illinois coming back down the line, locks it in on the top spot. World 7 bike back to the stripe out of moto number 7, 7-8 open, taking 1. Straight to that main event, 9-10 open on track. Here we go out of that second turn. Griffith, Linares, Meyer, Southwell, and Johnson coming down the 3 straight. Got room for 2 moving on to a main event. 9-10 open. 8 your moto out of the last straightaway coming back home. Got the top spot locked in. Factory full tilt. Radio colors coming down the line. Hutch a clutch. Griffith back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike. Just Josh. Linares picks up your 2 out of moto number 8. 9's your moto. Maluski, Gasway, Norbert, Campbell, Lander in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Keeping things in check right now. K-Slade, Gasway, Power Effects, Speedco colors running the show down the 3rd straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to go Lander, Answer Army. Out of Pennsylvania, bringing it back through on that Gold Cup 2 play. Winky coming down the last straight, got it going on. Casely, Gasway, and Lander go 1-2 back through. Moto number 9. Tinger Moto into the second turn. 11-12 open on track. Bryant, Sneed, Bauer, Sweeney, and Gray in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, we'll send it. LSG, spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant. Bryant on that top spot. Sneed trying to make a little move into that last turn. See if he's got a little juice in the morning. See if he ate his Wheaties this morning. Coming down the last straightaway. One bike going to go. King Kitty, Bowers. Bowers will pick it up for the 2. Pack BMX rider out of Moto 10. 11's your Moto downtown. Through the second straightaway. Gap, Graves, Noyola, Rabinowitz in and out of 2. Turn number 2. Claiborne Answer, factory rider on the front line. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Graves and Noyola working this one out down that 3 straight into that last turn. Gnarly Charlie trying to show him a wheel, trying to get around the outside as they run for home. Last straight up action back to the stripe. Brings it back through with the Nag 9 and the Nag 20 bike. Noyola Rabinowitz on the 1-2 back through Moto 11. 12's your Moto down the 3 straight. Got to be Beyer, Moratelli, Borgman, Iderola Jr., Wing and Purchase out of the last turn. Moratelli on the top spot. Power Effect Speedco colors. Keeping this one international. The Brazilian coming back to the line. 16 will pick up the 2. A Cooper Star Beyer, Fortitude BMX out of Dallas, Georgia. He'll get it done right there. Hilo Moto number 12, 13 Shimoto. Taking it upstairs. Got to be Mr. Hayes on that top spot. See him stretching it out. Mano, Bertoli, Kratz, Kaiser, Hebner. Works it out of the last turn. It's all Mr. Hayes on the front line run. Getting a little morning warm-up going on. A little test and tune for Hayes right now as he comes on back at us. We'll go Mental on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 13, 14 Shimoto. Schwartz, Purdy, Drinker, White, Davis, Wilkie in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew on the top spot. Zach Drinkard coming down the 3 straight into that Stasic turn. He'll bring it back through. Got one more coming with him. Looks like a 19 bike picking it up. Got to be Wilkie and Drinkard going to then get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 14, 15 Shimoto. See what's going on. I hear Brett's mom out there. Edmonds going down the 2 straightaway. Donnell and Gonzalez, they've been working it out. These ladies have been battling it up all weekend long. Rhett's big sister, though, she's on the top spot, getting a little rad, getting a little fast, going down the 3 straightaway. Cranking it up, looking for that early morning ace right now. She brings it back through. It's all Edmonds out front. She's coming back around last straightaway. Keeping the carve on the way back home. She is chickadee checking out on this one. You know she ate her oatmeal this morning. She's all ready to roll. Serious race face back to the line with Gonzalez on the 2. Bad Barbie Donnell going to run it up on the 3. That's the way it kicks off for the 8 and under girls cruisers. Oh, yeah, I got word from Charlie yesterday. What was that? I think we're about 65 days away from Christmas, Chuck, if you're tuned in. Great. Biskupski, Maben coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Chuck might be up having early coffee on a Sunday morning out there on the West Coast, coming down the last straightaway, getting it done. Biskupski looking for an ace right now. Back to the line. Crazy Cat Gray will pick up the 2. Maven for your 3. Out of Moto 16. 17 Shimoto, 11-12 girls cruisers. Oh, coming in hot right there. Pringle coming out of that second turn. Throws the elbow out. Pringle, Milligan, Jason on course. Looking for that first ace of the day. Pringle going to get the old high-low going on out of that last straightaway. They're going to drag race this one back home with Mad Dog Jason side by side as they come down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We'll go 7 bike. Jason, Pringle, Milligan not showing up for that first go-around. Out of Moto 17, 18 Shimoto, 13, 14 girls cruisers. Finley, Crassel, Tilly, Longini, Tilly, and Hale coming back home. Last straight going to be H2O. Longini on the front line run. She'll come back down the line last straightaway. Gets it done for Blockstar Senate. Got room for 2 to go. Gold Cup 2 comes in hot right there. Looks like Finley will get it right there at the stripe, but she comes back to get it done out of Moto number 18, 19 Shimoto, Franco, Panerio, and Pringle running the show. The Argentine rider on the top spot. Stray, are you getting the video early this morning, man? Don't be failing now, bro. You got one job this weekend. Coming on that last straightaway, bring it back through. Little Hawaii, Pringle, going to give Panerio a run down the last straightaway. They're side by side to the stripe. Going to go Panerio, Pringle, Franco, 1, 2, 3, out of Moto 19, 20 Shimoto. Keeping things in check right now, 17-20 cruisers, and the more total points going on. Barrett, Meyer, Turner coming down the 3rd straightaway. Meyer on that top spot, trying to get it rolling on in and out of that last turn. The little savage Barrett, she's going to try to crank it up on the way back through. Still got Meyer out front running the show, though. She'll bring this one back to the line. Go Barrett for the 2, Turner for your 3. Out of Moto 20, 21 Shimoto, down the 2nd straightaway. Mitchell, Irwin, Henson, 36-40 lady cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Hanson coming down that 3rd straight. Irwin Mitchell working this one out, trying to make it happen. A little HRP sitting on the 2 spot as they come through the last turn, last straightaway. Still got that top spot locked in with Henson. Henson bringing it back home Florida S squared coming back down the line, looking for the nag 3. Mitchell pick up the 2. Irwin for your 3. Well, that's the way we're running. Out of moto 21, 22 is your moto. All red, Moriera, Markham in and out of that second turn. Ginger Snap trying to get that secret line going on down through that third straightaway. One of the local riders out here, Rock Hill, coming down the 3 straight. Renata Campos Moriera running the show, though. She'll bring it out of the last turn for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Ginger Snap doing a little shopping on her. Does she got the juice to make it happen down the last straightaway? Still wrap it up out front. Moriera goes on the top spot. Markham going to get the 2. All red. Smiley for the 3. As we come back at us out of moto 22, 23 Shimono. Carter in and out of the second turn. Theologo working it out. White and Turner in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. Got room for 1 moving on as they come down the line. Get this one going into that last turn. Bring it back around. 23 is the moto. LC go Carter on the front line run. Jacksonville local. She'll get this one back down the last straightaway. Nag 8 running back to the stripe. She'll take that early morning first round transfer. Out of moto number 23, 24 is your moto. Lude, Little Dudes, Big Wheels, Gibbler, Shepard, Marzine, Van Gelder, Reynolds, Imperio. Tight group headed into turn number 1. They'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on this one? Getting things going on. Grambo trying to get that top spot locked in, coming back at it. Got to be Reynolds in the zone. They ran the parade lap this morning. They won the team sheet yesterday as they come in and out of the second turn. Still your D-bike. Reynolds running the top spot. Oh, D'Imperio getting a little jammed up right now. Got room for 2 of these guys to go. We'll see what happens as they head into that last turn. Gibbler, Shepard, Marzine, Van Gelder, D'Imperio all trying to charge it back down the last straightaway. Still your D-bike. Reynolds getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Van Gelder on your 29 bike. We'll pick up your 2 out of moto 24. 25's the moto into the second turn. 8-year-old cruisers on track as they got the Bandit Rick on the front line run coming down the third straightaway. He's got company coming with them. Johnson trying to get it with Holbert. Holbert coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Still the Bandit Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming back through. Somebody hitting the gas, rolling the throttle back hard now down the last straightaway. Rick still trying to hold on to this one. 10 bike trying to edge it out. It looks like it'll go Rick, Holbert 1-2, Johnson on the 3. As we come back through, moto 25, 26, your moto, Hudzik, Williams, Nobbert, Hotchkiss, Reeves, Wegley, the Ninja trying to find a way into that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on? Who's got the juice out front trying to get it done? Wegley, the Identify boys coming back down the line. Last straightaway going to be Fort Knox, Reeves, the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 4. Hudzik, Reeves, Wegley, top spots they come back through. Moto 26, 27 your moto. Snyder, Angela, Belcher, Beckley, Owens, Irwin, Young on the front line run coming down that third straightaway. Florida boys getting it done 1 and 2 right now. Beckley going to crank it up with Profile into that last turn, but the national number 1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Beckley says, I'm going to give you a run back to the line with the 528. Angelo will round out your top 3. Keep things going on down the third straightaway. Andrade, Hubbard working this one out. Dahlhauser, Horn, Gray, Moore, and Gray in and out of the last turn. Got to be that top spot. Hurry up, Hubbard. Bring this one back through. Liberty BMX. World number 6 plate coming down the line with the World 1. Right behind him, Andrade. Picks it up for the 2 and the 8 bike. Gray will round out your top 3 as they head for home out of moto 28, 29. Your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway. A little Sinded. LSG on the top spot. Keeping things in check right now. Kopetsky, Marhaffer, Aikens coming down the 3 straightaway. T-Bone, Marhaffer working on that 2 spot. Another one going our way, 14 Cruiser, coming back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Badonic, John Lakota, Bayer, 31's the moto coming down the 3 straightaway. The Badinator, Badonic on the top spot, in and out of that last rate. He'll go looking for that 2 spot in the locomotive. Lakota picks it up on that 2 as we run on this one all the way back down the line. That's the way it comes back through. Badonic, Lakota, 1-2 out of moto 31, 32's your moto. Hamill, Carr, Geraldo, Emick, Moscato, 16-year-old Cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The Moose, Moscato on the top spot. Crank out, Hellfire BMX coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who gets this one rolling on back around with us. Looking for a 1 bike. Loco Car, Level Up Racing. On that district number 1, Moscato will get it done on the Gold Cup 2 out of Moto 32-33. Ramirez, Fuster, Marlowe, Whitaker, Fosdyke in and out of the second turn. Fozzie on the front line run, coming down that 3 straightaway. Get a little sun in the eyes going on right now, looking for the 2 in and out of that last turn. See who's going to crank it up. Ramirez trying to get things going on. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? 3 wide coming down the last straightaway for the 2 spot. Fosdyke getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. Yeah, Whitaker on that 2 spot. Fosdyke, Whitaker, 1-2 out of Moto 33. 34 is Moto 17-20 Cruz. A little bobble right there. Chippendale. Maggin getting it done out front. He's running the show. Zimmerman, Montney, Rogers, and White out of that last turn that come back through. Looking for a front line run coming down the last straightaway. J-Bike keeping things in lock. Oh, a little bobble right there. K-Bike. Zimmerman will pick it up on the 2. So, yeah, it was Fuster, not Whitaker. So, Fuster and Fosdyke out of Moto 33. Velador, Bramer, Davis, Herrera, Marshall coming back through. Got the top spot with Velador back in the line. The world champ, Enrique Herrera, will come back through the last straightaway with out of Moto 35, 36er Moto. Zurich, O'Connor, Harney, 21-30 Cruisers. Driving them in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 22 bike, the double deuce, Zurich, ZMX Racing. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Harney on that 2 spot. Ghost BMX National Team. HRP. Buzz Lightyear got to go Connor. Connor will pick it up on that 3 spot, and that's the way to run back home. Total points racing going on. 21-30 Cruisers. Domi, Schutz, Ashley, Dominguez, Phillips, Balati. Cranking things up in and out at turn number 2. Little side-by-side with these boys. They come out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Mojave, Domi getting it done on the top spot. Out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Taking 2. Let's see what's going on. Premier Schutz trying to shut the door on this one last straightaway. Coming back down to it. Back to the line. Nag 9, you're going to go to last. Looks like Schutz, you're going to get the transfer on that one. Can't be moving over like that and blocking them on the last straightaway. Got to stay clean. So Schutz, Domi going to go 1-2. Good morning, Catherine. We know you're tuned in. Andrade Hardman, Olveria out of the last straightaway, coming back down the line, gets this one wrapped up on that top spot now as they come back down to it. Andrade going to come back around. Hardman, Olveria. 1, 2, 3. 39 Zamoto, 46-50 Cruisers. Early morning flight pattern, Captain Kinchelo coming out of the last straightaway. He says, I got this one dialed, man. I know how to hit the deck as we come back down to it. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 39, 40 Shimono, Lampert, Motley, McGinney, Bramer, Abreu. Headed in and out of the second turn, third straightaway with Jam and Jimmy. They got a little bit of sun in the eyes going on right now. Early morning, Rock Hill. Lost a couple down the first straightaway. Get those guys checked out, make sure they're all right. They're getting back up, taking a pair, moving on. Jam and Jimmy Bramer coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like my neighbor Motley coming in this weekend, back to the stripe. Stretches it out. Lambert, you all good over there, man? All right, good to see the thumbs up. I like to see that. 56-60 Cruisers, Old Tykes, big bikes downtown. Let's see what goes on with Curry Pringle. Down in that first turn, Curry got a pretty good pop on the drop on this one. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Big Johnny Pringle going to crank it up with profile, give it a little run. Come on, Johnny, let's get it going on. Gus is tuned in this morning. He said he's watching, bringing it back through. He says, I want to see Johnny going fast. He says, I wouldn't be going fast if the sun wasn't in my eyes out of that second turn as we come back home. Last straightaway, Curry getting it wrapped up on the front line, coming back down to it. Big Johnny Pringle picks it up on the 2 as they come back home. That's the way they'll bring it back to the line. Cruising on back through out of Moto 41. 42 is your Moto. Downtown we go. Little dudes, little wheels. Pottyman, Heisler, Grindle, Taylor, Guthrie. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. Let's see what goes on. Moto 42 in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on those top spots right now as they head for it? Down that second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Trying to get things going on as they bring this one into that second turn. Looking for a pair. Moving on. Pottyman, Heisler, Grindle, Taylor, Guthrie. 500 Navis. Little Tykes. Little bikes as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 30 bike. Pottyman trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Everybody's charging hard right now as they head forward out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to get it cranked up into that last turn, looking for a top spot. So let's see who's got this one going down to. Bringing it back through, looking for the front line run as they come back home. 434 bike. Going to be Grayson Heisler out of Cincinnati, Ohio, coming back down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up. Hot even for the 2. That's the way to go out of Moto 42. Good things going on. 500 novice. Good morning, Tyler, Taylor, Buzzy B, Sawyer Sauce. I know they're tuned in early on the morning. Volkmar, Cruz Santos, Kubik, Mill Iron, rolling things in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. See who's got the top locked in with this one as they come back to the line. Cruz going to get it done. Rock Hill local on the front line run. He comes back through. He's got his GoPro on, ready to go early in the morning. Kubik on the 2 as they come back through. Moto 43, 44. Morton Koenig looking for Finley. 11-year-old novice riders. 44 is your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Early morning action going on. Morton on the top spot. Rock Hill local, keeping things locked in, going down that third straightaway. Lenora coming down that 3 straight. She's got this one locked in out of Miami, Florida. Shadow Finley. Finley picking it up on the 3. I can smell the breakfast cooking over there, and that means the snack bar is open, man. Make sure you guys get your grub on this morning. Back to the stripe. Morton going to come back down the line. Last straightaway. 63 bike. Ida coming back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. Total points racing. Back to the line with Finley on the 3. Down to Moto 44. Palich coming down the 3 straightaway. Bond, Moody working it out. 14-year-old novice riders. Keep things locked in, looking for a front line. Who's got this one? Gold Cup 3. Nathan coming out of that last straight. Back to South Carolina rider. Got that Gold Cup plate, did the finals, got plated up. Moody picks up the 2, Bond on the 3. Say head for home out of Moto 45. $36-40 novice coming down the third straightaway. You guys got to work tomorrow. Don't forget about that. Don't make any hasty moves right now as they come back through. Last turn gets it rolling on the top spot. Zabo coming back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go with the 89 Mike. Fall risk. Melzer picks up the 2. Fulcher for your 3 out of Moto 46. 47's a moto into the second turn. Third straightaway. Murrin, Huber, Sweat. Finley locking it down, looking for a 1 rider moving on. 46-50. You guys got to work tomorrow, too. Coming down that third straightaway, bringing them into the last turn. Got room for 1 to move on as they come back around. Last turn, last straight action. 187 bike. Big Bill out on the top spot. Tennessee boy coming back through. Music City local, bringing it back to the line. I'll get it done out of Moto 47. My good buddy Matt Bynum in the house. He's a super fan, man. He can't get enough of this place. He's out here like 900 days a year coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Stover. Stover get it done on the top spot as he comes back through out of Dayton, Ohio, taking 500 intermediates back to the line. Edmonds, Farrell, and Justina. Turn bars, Red the Jet. He was testing them out as he was coming back through. Lomascolo, Moriera, Rosero winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Lomascolo coming down the 3 straightaway. Send it, BMX. Virginia kid coming down the 3 straight, bring this one in that last turn. Carving it out right now, coming through that Stasic turn on the way back home. Locks it up out front. Lomascolo bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway. Got the 2 spot, getting a little loose right there as he comes back through. Last turn, 6'10". Rosero and Moriero will bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your moto. Marazini, Pettit, Dowling, Pot even looking for Barry down the third straightaway, getting a little balled up right there. True BMX, the boss got a little jammed up as he's going to get back on the piece, looking down on his bike like, what happened there, man? Might have lost the drive line. He might have lost the drive line. 33 bike of Barry. Barry will get it done out front. Bring this one back through with the 374. Federico Marazini coming back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. What happened, Carter? You eat too much juice this morning, man? You threw the drive line off? You break the transmission? Chain snapped. Oh, he threw the chain off, man. He got too much horsepower on a Sunday morning. That's what happened. You know he was all ready to go. Aaron's on the front line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Belden. Turner will get the 3 Moto 51, 52 is your moto. 9-year-old intermediates on track. Got room for 3. Full boat going on right now. Santos, Bales, Zabo, Harrison, Smith, Pettit, Gunnarsson, Merritt. Side by side as he bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Pettit on the top spot. I'll get it right, Matt. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Mad Cycles, Rock Hill Locals, trying to get things going on down through that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, he knows the secret line. Keeps the charge going on with this one. Gold Cup 2. Pettit coming down the last straightaway at the 148 bike. Zabo getting it done, bringing it back through. The local riders coming home. Well, Sawyer Smith going to round out that top 3. All the locals getting it done on that bonus Backyard National this year as they come back through. Franklin, Volkmar, Boxman, Castro, Boxman, Smith, Murphy, Savadira. Charges out of the last turn. Another Gold Cup plate looking for a top spot. Got to be Castro coming down the line. Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup champ of the 106 bike. Boxman and your Gold Cup 1 of Smith will round out your top spots as they come back through. 53. Another one coming our way. 11-year-old intermediates. 54 is the moto out of the last turn. Montez, De Oca, Falconberry, Hoyle, Emerson, Cardona. Gold Cup 3 plate out front. Hoyle on the top spot. North Carolina representing back to the line. Last straightaway. Going to go Montez, De Oca. Back to the stripe out of Jacksonville, Florida. Stop for Rosenberg. Huber, Parker Jr. in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Pack BMX. Trying to run the top spots down that 3 straight. Bring them into that last turn. True BMX trying to get in the game right now as they head for home. In and out of that last straightaway. Changing gears, shifting it up a little bit. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe of the 173 bike. Huber to the line in the 53. We'll go Stoffer picking it up for your 2. Out of Moto 55, 56 your moto down the second straightaway. Gonzalez, Payne, Melzer, Alonzo, 12-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. 56 the moto coming down the 3 straightaway. The 100 bike keeping things locked in. Got to be Payne. Payne running the show, but here comes Mad Cycles, the celebrator. Melzer into the last turn, finds the secret line. He says, right back at you, bro. I know how to get around Rock Hill. Coming down the last straightaway, side by side, racing back to the stripe. 68 bike charges hard back to the line. Melzer comes in hot, takes that first round transfer, throws the old arm up, says, I got you, man. We'll see you in the main event. Alexander, Cano, Kirby, Mansfield, Runkle, and Thompson. Dropping the knee down low. Gold Cup champ Kirby sits on that 2 spot down the last straightaway out of Charlotte. Coming back to the line with the 110. Mansfield will bring it up on the 2 spot. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 57, 58 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 238 out front running it. De Leon Astacio coming down the third straightaway. Crocker, Fulcher, Tomino the third. Alonzo, McGinney, and Henriquez. Cranking things up on the way back through. Got to be Fulcher on the 2 spot. 95 bike. Mad Cycles bringing it down the line. Got to be Henriquez on the 3. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 58, 59 your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. Coming in and out of that second turn. Got the top spot locked in. Ghost Rider Boyles bringing this one back through. He's had a little carnage this weekend on his race pants, you can see, but he's still racing it out, coming back at us. No visor, he's still getting it done, coming back through. Boyles, Graham on the side-by-side run, back to the stripe. Going to go Gold Cup 276. How about Graham, Boyles, Price, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your moto. Jones, Parker, Burkhalter, De Jesus, Jimenez, and Bales. Side-by-side run down the 3 straightaway, 26 to 35 intermediates. Out of the last turn they go. 1, 2, coming back to the line. Let's see his go. Oh, getting a little loose. The 100 bike back to me. I'm going to go with the 948. How about Jimenez? Burkhalter getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 60, 61 your moto. Meade, Hankins, Giddings, Da Silva, Wyatt, Ashford, Wakefield in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on. 36 to 40 intermediates coming down the third straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup champ looking for that top spot. Oh, the Premier boys working it out for the 3. He says, all right, I'm going to try to swing you on the high-low, bro. Coming back down to it. Giddings getting it done out front. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Trying to hold on to this one. 341, 156. Ashford and Meade will round it out. Get it done right down to Moto 61. 62 is your moto. 46 to 50 intermediates. In and out of the second turn. McCain working it out. Zurich, Mengyu working down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the front line run going on with this one? Total points racing going on with these guys all weekend long. Going to carve it out of that last turn. Coming back through. Got to be the 119 bike. Zurich, ZMX colors out front down the last straightaway. McCain got the Elf ride coming back down the line. Last straight. He's going to look for that 2 spot. Mengyu will get the 3. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your moto. Washington, McGinney, Omo, 51 to 55 intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. bring these guys in and out of that last turn, switching it up with the boys right now as they come back through. Gold Cup champ Steve Omo on the front line coming down too. A big wash on that 2-spot. Washington will come down the last straightaway. Got to go McGinney. McGinney will pick it up on the 3. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 63, 64 is your moto, the captain's moto. And guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club! Oh, that's fitting today as it's a 64 moto into the Girls Club. Coach Lou, hope you're feeling better today. You know you're recovering good. The captain, Nick Long and Lindsay, hopefully everything's going all right and everything's getting better day by day. Little Emmy Spears coming down the last straightaway. She's running the show, coming back down to us. She's got it on lock, looking for the Gold Cup too. Carragher in your NAG 11 bike. Super DZ Pangione will come back home and get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 64, 65 your moto. 8-year-old ladies on track. O'Grady, Moonivar, Hardy, Edmonds, Donnell, Gonzalez, Southwell, Lindauer. Mixing up the class with these ladies. Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Southwell coming down the last straight. She's got the double deuce. Moonivar back to the line. Rhett's big sister. Going to go Edmonds. Rad and Fast will pick it up for the 3 out of moto 65 as they come back through. 8-year-old ladies. 9-year-old or 10-year-old girls now. Farrell, Maben, Rose, Segura, Biskupski, Earth 3 coming down the 3 straight. A little side-by-side with these girls right now. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 66 is the moto. Into that Stasic turn, taking over the program. J-Bike, Firefly, Farrell coming back through. Gate 9 colors. She's got this one locked in, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Biskupski, going to pick it up for the 2. On moto 66. Last straight action coming back through, looking for a front line. Coming back to me, going to be Kopetsky, the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith will get it done. 1-2 out of moto 67. 11-year-old ladies, 12-year-old girls coming in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, Chambers, Paltrow, Watson, Mayhew looking for Pringle. Picking it up, Mary Hollis Watson. She has just been running the top spot all weekend long with this one. One more time. Kick it off early on a Sunday morning. Jet racing colors. Watson will take it wire to wire. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Chambers on the 2. Well, that's the way it goes down. Matt Watson, man, I'm telling you, dude, she's just stepping up the game. I'll tell you what, man, they have a lot of fun when you're not there and they're at the race by themselves. Mom, when it's just the girls' club, oh, boy. Dude, they're living it up, bro. I'll tell you what. We know you're jealous. Tilly, Kratz, Walder, Hale, Tilly running down the last straightaway. 10 bike to get it done. Kratz on the top spot. NAG 11 bike looks for the 2. Tongue out Tilly. Out of moto 69. 70's your moto. Oh, a little bit of a hang-up right there from Landon coming down the 3 straightaway. Got Diamond Lil Ashley right behind her family. Longini, Burry, and Kratz will take a 2. 14-year-old ladies down the line. Last straight action coming back home. Burry and Ashley going to get it done. Top spots as they come back to us. We'll give Travis Burry and Chase Burry a little shout-out. Kristen, you still on the girls' trip? You guys probably had a late night. You're not even up yet. Herrera, Cyrus, Franco, Panerio, Good, and Godoy coming down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 ladies bringing it back home. Herrera coming back down the last straightaway. His mom got enough storage on the phone to get the video. The Argentine rider, Panerio, back to the stripe. She'll get it done on the 2. Strayer, were you doing the video? Okay, man, I was just making sure. A little sun in my eye for a second. I was like, oh, man, make sure that guy's on point. Keep him in check over there, Lehue. You know the deal. Jones, Pringle, Wallner, Bell, and Sutherland coming down the third straight. Out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Got to be Sutherland coming back through. Answer Factory Rider. The boss back to the line. She'll get it done with Jones on that 2 spot as they come back home. Out of moto 72, 73 is your moto. Cranking things up into that second turn. Kelly, Fita with Jordan, Campbell, Hill, Barrett. Whoa, getting a little loose on that loop. Coming down the third straight, bringing this one in that last turn. Hill charging hard right now. She's trying to make a little drive on the way back through. Last turn action, in bike, trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Kelly coming back down the line. NAG 4, get it done. Feedawa, go Kelly for the 2. Yeah, Austin Kelly, you tuned in, man. We'll give him a little shout out there at Richfield Park. Meyer, Sam Hammer, Massey, Martin, Miller coming down the 3 straightaway. A couple of North Oregon girls getting it done out of Grants Pass. They come back through. Sam Hammer, Martin working it on the top spots as they come back through that last straightaway. The door slammer, Sam Hammer, McKenna Martin, 1-2 back to the line. We'll give the Sam Hammers and the Martins a little shout out for the love of the sport this morning on a beautiful Sunday morning out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. March, Curtin, Clements, Fisk coming down the 3 straightaway. Claiborne, Answer, Factory Rider on the top spot. Toughest Dale's got to be March, driving it out of the last turn, coming back through on that 3 bike. Taking 1 straight to a main event. 8 bike making a hard charge. Curtin coming back down the line. Just didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Out of Moto 75, 76 your Moto, 41 of 50 ladies. Brady Allred, Badanic, Campos Moriera in and out of the second turn. Badanic on the top spot. In the zone right now. She's running the show, keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. She knows how to do it up out Rock Hill. She knows all the secret lines around the track as she comes back around. Looking for 1, moving on. Back to the stripe. It's all Badanic on that top spot in the zone. To the line out of Moto 76, 77 your Moto down the first straightaway. 5 and under experts, little dudes. Oh, turned 1 up yesterday, man. That was good stuff going on. Palmer, Kikswara, Hunt, Hortzman, Moore. Working it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. This is a stacked rack today of these guys, 5 and under experts. Class is building up big time as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup champ, Hunt, he's hunting it out in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got a little extra horsepower going on. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, trying to keep the tune up all weekend long. Been running strong, coming back through with this one into that last turn. The kid Hortzman getting off the pedals for a second, but comes back around. Last straightaway, still got the top spot. Lachlan Hunt coming back down to it. GT Racer's Edge back to the line. He'll go with the hot rod Lincoln Moore. We'll get it done out of Moto 77, 78 your Moto. Reeves, Murphy, Guthrie, Whitted, Jackson in the second turn. Aruba, where you guys at? Make some noise out there. Coming down the third straightaway. Jackson running the show on the top spot. He's coming back through the last turn. Whitted, Guthrie, Murphy, Reeves. Ramp this one up one more time on the way back through. Looking for a National Age Group number 1. Danger Deacon Reeves back to the line. Power Effects Speedco colors. We'll come back through. Moto 78, 79 Moto. Taylor, Reynolds, Smith, Gibbler, Espaillat. Looking for Mazian and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 7X. Got room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Cranking things up out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's all in the zone out front. Hollywood, Chase Reynolds. He's got this one. Got it locked up and down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back home. Looking for a 14 bike. Rambo Gibbler picking up on the 2 out of Moto 79. 80s of Moto now. Shepard, Van Gelder, Ransdell, Perkatch, and Maluski down the second straightaway. Single file freight train coming into turn number 2. Trying to set things up, going in and out of that second turn. I see a Gold Cup jacket trying to ramp it up now. Coming back down to it. 4 bike. Going to be Sheepdog, Shepard, getting a little Freaky Fast, putting his Freaky Fast training together, see if he can ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in. Shepard got his sights on it down out of the last straightaway. Can he drive it back home down the line? Furcatch getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe, side by side. Nag 6 will stretch it out at the line. Van Gelder will get it done. Right there at a Moto 80. Imperio, Salva, Monosmith, Wegley, Ursary coming back through. Corey Reed, you going super fan today? I like it, dude. On the side? Right on, bro. That's my man right there. Super fan coming back through. Wegley on the top spot. Back to the striper and a go. Nag 13, pick it up for the 2. It's just good to see you just having fun, Reed, and smiling and just, racing. You doing what you love to do, man. It's good to see it, brother. 8-year-old experts on track. Irwin, Gutierrez, Holbert, Sullivan, Simon coming down the 3 straightaways. Simon trying to drive into that last turn. Locks in for a 2 spot. Got company coming with them. Sullivan not backing down on this one. 2 bike getting it done out front. Holbert, Sullivan takes command. He comes up on a 2 on the World 7 out of Moto 82. 83 is your Moto. Rick Johnson, Workman Johnson working this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 83 is your Moto coming back through. The Bandit, Rick. Gold Coast, Daylight running the show. Workman, Chicken Hawk, Sprocket Rockets coming down the 3 straightaway. Rolling in and out of that last turn, coming back through the Double J Johnson. He's trying to get things kicked into high gear on the way back home, but the Bandit Rick, Gold Coast, Daylight, he'll come back through with the 10 bike. Workman picks it up on the 2. Out of Moto 83. 84 is a Moto. Skinner, Moulton, Maluski, Griffith, Wegley, Atkins coming down the 3 straight. Got Nitro Nico, Moulton on the front line run. Factory full tilt radio colors out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Coming down the last straightaway. Got the full tilt going 1-2. Moulton, Griffith, top spots as they drive this one back to the stripe out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto. Tavares, Taylor, Hudzik, Southwell, Williams, and Lander. Who comes up on a top spot? Drag racing down the first straightaway. Everybody getting on the hardcore pedals down that first straightaway. Lander looking for that 2 spot right now. He's trying to get things locked in, going back around. Got J&R on that top spot. Jackpot Williams in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Here comes Black Crown, though, on the move. The money man, Southwell, ready to lay the money down on the table right now, trying to make a move into that last turn, see if he can get his sights on it. Coming back to us, getting it wrapped up with Hudzik. Hudzik driving it down the last straightaway. 9-bike gets it done. Jackpot Williams back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Lander through Moto 85, 86 your Moto into that second turn. I see the Ninja driving hard in and out of turn number 2. Williams, Ledesma, Hotchkiss, Tom, Campbell, Hardy, side by side. Oklok coming down that third straightaway. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Oh, he takes full command and full charge on the way back through. Throws all the Ninja skills down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Factory Synod LSG, the Outlaw. Ton will pick up the 2. The Diesel, Hardy, man, he was coming in strong down that last straightaway. Gasway, Zuniga, Linares, Ransdell, Johnson, Meyer, and Reeves. Top 2 moving on to a main event. 10-year-old experts, 87's a Moto, ramping things up out of that last turn. Who's got the charge for home? Coming back through, a little single file. 1-2 coming back down to it. Fort Knox, Reeves on the 4-bike. We'll get it done with your national age group number 8. Case Slay, Gasway. Ashford, Snyder, Beckley, Pamel, Sneed, Angela, Erickson working the top spot. King Kong, Pamel's out of the front line run. He'll charge home on that Gold Cup 2 plate. Looking for a 2 coming down the last straightaway. Who's got this one rolling back with it? Going to be the 528 bike. Angela back to the stripe out of Moto 88. 89's your Moto in that second turn. Belcher, Irwin, Young, Godfrey, Noyola, Graves, and Owens. 89's a Moto down the 3 straight, working on the top spot. The world champ, the young gun, Cody Young, J&R colors in and out of that last turn, out of Punta Gorda. He's coming back through. Got to be Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, Escort Factory team picking it up on the 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 89, 90's your Moto. Garcia headed into the second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Factory Babs coming down the line, third straight. Sweeney Moore, Bryant, Dahlhauser, and Toscher working it out of that last turn. Who's got that 2 spot locked up? Coming back to us, it's all Garcia on the front line run. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant. Picks it up for the 2. Back through Moto number 90 to a semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today. Hubbard, Gray, Stravopoulos, Workman, Rabinowitz, Bowers. In and out of turn number 2. Claiborne, Answer, Factory riders keeping things locked up out front. Running the show, Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz. Coming out of Tennessee, Music City, local. He'll bring it out of the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way through. Elbike got a pretty good charge. Stravopoulos looks like the Gold Cup 2 going to gain a little extra ground as we come back to the stripe. Hurry up, Hubbard. Gets it locked in for the 2 out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto. Down the third straightaway, Boyd, Horn, Reddy, Andrade. Second round will be coming up fairly quick. If you guys want to start heading back around, don't be missing out on that second round. J&R colors on the top spot. A little machine. Andrade coming back to the line. Bird Boy getting it done on the 2. Boyd back to us. Out of Moto 92. 93's your Moto. And out of the second turn, Martinez takes it upstairs. Shark in open water is one of them flying sharks coming down the 3 straightaway. Mad Cycles trying to hang on for a 2 spot. Fierce Pierce Wing driving it back around. Got a little high-low right behind him, though, coming down the last turn. See what goes on. 17 bike trying to stick the wheel out front. Gets it done. Skinner back to the line with Martinez. Out of Moto 93, 94. Jazuski, Martinez, Atkins, Lowe, Swan, Kopetsky, and Griswold. Down through that second straightaway. Got Perry moving on to a main event. See who locks this one in. Rampage running the front line run. Coming down that third straightaway. Jazuski coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got company coming with them. Everybody's trying to charge hard. Factory Synod LSG trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Kopetsky trying to make a run for it. Back to the line. P-Star Martinez will pick up the 2 on the 4 bike out of Moto 94. 95's the Moto now. Borgman, Schulte, Locke, King. Oh, yeah, Grandma. It's got to be Hicks on the top spot running the show. Factory Black Crown coming down the third straightaway. The King, Brady King, picks it up on that 2 World 7 bike. J&R colors. Last straight action coming back around. Locke, Schulte, and Borgman trying to work it out, but it's all Hicks wire to wire with the World 7. King will pick up the 2 to a semi-main event out of Moto 95. 96er Moto. Savino, Moratelli, Markham, Bayer, Carrero in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Bring it back through. The Brazilian rider, Moratelli. Savino, local rider, getting it done on that 2 spot as he comes down the last straightaway. Gets it rolling back to the line. Looks like that's, oh, yeah. Savino takes over that top spot. Moratelli go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 96. to a semi-main event. 797's your moto now. Badonic, Book. Boomerang, going to be Ireland. Villamil, Toriano coming down that 3 straight. Last straight action going on. Supercross on the top spot. Boomerang, Ireland coming back down the line. A little in the zone for the 2. The Badnator, Badonic, out of moto 97. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't be late. Because Captain Ron, he'll just keep dropping those gates. Staten, Lehue. Owens, Wood, John coming down the 3 straightaway. Lili Staten on the top spot with you-know-who. It's all Lehue coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go for the boys right there as they come back to the line. Out of moto 98. We'll give Courtney a little shout-out this morning. She's probably tuned in, watching the boy. She was nervous yesterday. He was going off the big hill. He handled business, though. Crawford, Perkins, Middle, Colley, Paltrow, Douglas. Hayek coming down the 3rd straight. Locking the top spot, going to be Dr. J. Perkins, Factory Supercross BMX back to the line with the nag 10. R.J. Crawford to pick up the 2. Downriders getting back up. You guys give him some love. On the way back home. Taking the big boys downtown. Kratz, Ruiz, Holzer, Bertoli, Kimball, Lausman, Mr. Hayes coming down the 2 straightaway. Ruiz, little peek over the shoulder, trying to keep Holzer in check right now, trying to keep that door locked on him because he knows he's going to crank it up with the profile crew coming down that 3rd straightaway. But the Goose is loose out front. Mr. Hayes got that Mongoose out front running the top spot. He'll ring this one down the last straightaway with the Roadrunner. Ruiz trying to pick it up on the 2, and he'll get it done as they move on to that main event. Out of Moto 100, second round. Don't miss out. We're about 14 motos away now. Whitaker, Gomez, Morris, Fosdyke, Deswan, Marlowe, Hamill in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Fozzie, my man. Tell you what, somebody needs to pick that kid up, man. You want a fast 16-year-old. Looking for this kid right out front. He's been doing the work lately and putting it all together as they come back through, looking for that 2 spot. See ya! Going to go Hamill for the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 101. 102 Moto Kaiser, Emick, Havner, Felker, Moscato, Esposito. Crazy main event with these guys yesterday. Esposito skated all the carnage, and he came back through, took the big win, coming back home down that last straightaway, looking for Felker. Felker picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, holds on to it, back to the stripe, and gets it done. Kaiser was coming in with him on the wheelie, though. Had the wheel just a little too far back. Out of Moto 102, 103 Shimano. Varndell, Carter, Funk, Stazetsky, McCabe, Maggot coming down that 3 straight. Keeping things ramped up out front. Factory Black Crown on that top spot. Stazetsky coming back through. Last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Carter brings it back around. Gives him the old look back right there at the line. Gets it done as he comes on back home. Out of Moto 103, 104 Shimano. Wilkie, Montney, Kaiser, Drinker, and Herrera coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hope Mom's got space on the camera for the video on this one. Got to get the full lap for him. He has to see what's going on. Kaiser will bring it back around. Enrique, back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the 2. That's the way it goes. Moto 104, they move on to that quarter main event. Still 31 riders in the group. Another big score going down for those 1720s as we get in the last couple of scores in before we head to the ROC and the Grands coming back through. Popovich, Velador, Jones, Marshall, Carino in and out of the last turn. Velador on the front line run. Cranks it up with profile. Haro colors on that 2 spot. Epop, Popovich will get it done right there. Moto 105, 106 your moto down the 2nd straightaway. More 1720s coming our way. Abercrombie, Clark, De Oliveira, Philo, Bramer, and El Suave. Sean Day keeping things locked up on that top spot. Day getting it done. He bring this one back through. Bramer hanging on for that 2 spot, riding hard right now out of that last turn, riding smart. Coming down the last straightaway, making a run for it to the stripe. Clark was trying to push hard. Didn't quite have enough to get it all locked in. Back to the line. Out of Moto 106, 107 Shimano. Lindquist, Hagen, Binge, Rogers, Brewer, D'Souza, Leal. Down through the 3 straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. D'Souza, Leal coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done with, ought to be Big Matty Brewer. Brewer will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 107. Another one headed downtown. Last rack of the 1720s coming our way. Wirtz, O'Neill, Cardwell, Bowler, Zimmerman out of the first turn. Down the second straight. Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot. Albie sitting at box, keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. Daylight cycle's got to be O'Neill picking it up on the 2. He's got the hero daylight kick going on today as he comes down that third straightaway. Bowler trying to make a move into that last turn. Let's see if he can try to show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back out. Wirtz slipping back to that 2 spot. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot. Back to the line. Oh, Wirtz hangs on to that one at the stripe with Cardwell was pushing hard, but Wirtz held on to it as they came across the line out of Moto 108, 109, Shimoda now. Weber, Cachola, Rooney, Salisbury, Schwartz, Corrales, Goodwin, Salazar charging hard down through that third straight. Everybody's getting things going on. What happened out there, Rune Dog? He's all, man, just that's the way it goes sometimes. Coming down the line, last straightaway, get it done. Corrales back to the stripe. Cachola for the 2. 5 bike. A Weber. I know you'll come back 110% next time, Rune Dog. Coming back down to it. He's all, I'm just getting my morning warm-up on, bro. Coming back to the stripe. We'll give the old man a shout-out. He's probably tuned in early on a Sunday, still drinking coffee, Pat Rooney. Harney, Lindauer, Ursrey, Calvin, Markle, Tamino. In and out we go. Last straightaway, got room for 2. Moving on to that main event on this one. Coming back to the line, 84, and your Gold Cup 2. How about Calvin Harney? 1-2, 26-35 experts. Second round coming up quick. Just a few motos away, and we'll start that second round. Phillips, Threadgill, Domi, Rose, working up on that top spot as they come down through the third straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? And now that last turn, bring this one back through, getting it done. Got to be that Nag 11 bike. Well, no, that's a 12, Nag 12. Adami coming back through, FXR Ride brand. Back to the line, Automoto 111, 112 Shimoda, Monosmith Post. Rocky bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Hardman keeping things locked in, going down the line into that last turn. 41-45 experts got room for one of these guys moving on as they come back through. Luciano, Rocky, time to shine, back to the line. Is he'll bring it back through and get it done. Automoto 112, 113 Shimoda, Moriera, Kinchelo, Bertolini, Mock, De Leon Jr. Oh, Captain Kinchelo, he's got the flight pattern locked in. Can he make a run? Oh, no, somebody stuck a wing out on him right there. Coming back down the last straight. He's going to shift gears. He's going to move to the other lane, back to the stripe. They're laughing. Bertolini, Moriera get it done 1-2. Captain Kinchelo, man, he was all over the flight deck on that one as he came back around. Motley, Ross, and Silva. In and out we go down that second, third straightaway. Got this one rolling on that top spot. Renato Silva. Don't be looking back now. Motley coming in and out of that last straightaway. He says, I just had to check, man, just to make sure. I wanted to lay off the gas a little bit as we come back through. Gets it done right there. The man, Ross, coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. How's the knee, bro? Pringle, Sloan, Curry working it out. 56 and over is coming back down to it. Big Johnny Pringle cranking it up with profile in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got things locked up. Curry says, all right, man, I'll give you one on this one. We'll battle it out for that main event as they come back through. Last turn action. Trying to ramp it up. Second round. The gates are loading up as we come on back down the line. Last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Pringle, Nag 13. Curry, get the 3. Morning, brother.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Belden to bring this one back to the stripe with the 33 bike. Belden, Barry go 1 and 2 out of moto number 1 in the second go around. If you guys are just tuned in, wherever you guys are at around the world, good to have you with us on this beautiful Sunday morning, Rock Hill, South Carolina, Gator Lina Nationals day number 3. Grace, Santos, and Gunnarsson taking it down the second straightaway again. In and out of turn number 2, Crazy Cat get Gray on that top spot. Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio down that third straightaway. Santos, Gunnarsson working it out. Clearage, Kavanaugh, you guys tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Palmer, you out there, bro? Coming down the last straightaway. Gray getting it done on that top spot. Coming back through, locks it up on front line, back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, got to be Santos. Santos will get it done right there as they come back through on the 2. Gunnarsson on the 3, back to the line. I'll go tied up for your main event. 11-12 mixed open, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Mangu, Emerson, Falconberry coming down the third straight, looking for a top 2, moving on. True BMX, Dorito, Emerson holding on to that 2 spot right now. We'll see what goes down now that last turn. Coming back down to it, getting it done. Mangu on that top spot, the local legend out of North Carolina. Back to the stripe, we're good to go. 14 bike, Emerson will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 3. 4 is your moto down the third straightaway. Astacio, Alonso working it out. Henriquez in and out of the last turn. Who's got the 1-2 coming back through? 15-16 mixed open. Back to the stripe. 238, 327 bike. Get it done. 1 and 2. Astacio, Henriquez. Top spots out of moto number 4. Get on over there and get that snack bar going on. They got the morning coffee going on for you guys out there. All kinds of good stuff going down. Get you some hot deals over at J&R before the weekend's up. The Superstore is in the house. Hellfire BMX out there. They're selling all kinds of T-shirts and good stuff. Back to the stripe. De Jesus Jimenez working that top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with Wyatt. Wyatt picks it up on the 2. Hankins on the 3. So they head for home out of moto number 5. Keep things charged up down through the third straight, locking up on the top spot. Moore, Hunt working it out. Guthrie trying to find a way into that last turn. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, he's got the full tune-up going on today. He's bringing it back through. Fresh set of plugs. He's all back to the stripe. He's got this one wrapped up. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, going to go. Odin Guthrie will pick up your 2 out of moto number 6. 7's your moto. Heading out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? 7-8 open on track. Simon running the show. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back home down the last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on the way back through. Last back to the stripe, World 5, and your 11 bike will get it done, 1 and 2. How about Simon? Gutierrez, top spots. Out of moto 7, 8 your moto down the third straightaway, 9-10 open, looking for a pair. Meyer, Southwell, Johnson, Carbonet. Whoa, tire buzzing going on. Elbows are out with those guys coming in hot right there. Tevin Johnson put down a heater on that one. 11 bike says, Blazing Beck Meyer, he says, all right back at you, bro. Coming back through, moto number 8, 9's your moto. Maluski, Norbert Campbell in and out of the second turn, third straight, getting in the zone right now. Super B Maluski on the top spot, Fort Mill, South Carolina. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Knows all the lines around that last turn, coming back through. Ramps this one up on the way home. Last straightaway looking for the 2. Lincoln Campbell, Young Guns, picks it up for the 2, and that's the way we go. Out of moto number 9, 10's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straight, or 11 or 10, 11's your moto. 11-12 open combined, taking 4. Sneed, Sweeney, Gray, Gap, and Graves running this one back through. Got to be the Snot Rocket Sneed getting it done. Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves picks it up on that 2. Wicked Racing Colors going to go Gray. Gray for the 3. Back to the stripe with the 3 bike. A Gap will round out your top 4. 13-14 open down the third straight into that last turn. Got room for a 3 moving on. Borgman, Idarola Jr., Wing, and Purchase coming back through on the top spot. Liam comes back to the stripe with a 19 bike. Idarola Jr. and your 50 bike. Fierce Pierce Wing will pick up that 3. Out of Moto 12, 13's your Moto, and in the second turn, third straightaway. Daylight Cycles takes it upstairs. Bertoli on the top spot. Kratz, Kaiser, and Hebner working this one out, bringing it into that last turn. Who's coming back through? Going to go Kratz on that 34 bike, and the 3 looks like Hebner will round out the top spots as they come back through. Moto 13, they got the little freebie going on with that one, courtesy of Mr. Kaiser as they come back through. Out of Moto 13, 14's your Moto, driving in that second turn. Schwartz, Purdy working it out. White and Davis in and out of the second turn, third straight, keeping things locked in, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one charging back home? 17-20 open, 14's the Moto. We'll get some numbers on these guys. They come back down the line. Last straightaway, the rig. Davis will go 31 by Schwartz. In the 57 will round it out. A White top 3. Out of Moto 14, 8 and under lady cruisers. Here we go out of the first turn. The battle continues on with these ladies. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Edmonds, she's got the lock on the top spot, trying to get the second ace of the day locked in, trying to get a little bit of an easier run as she's got that third go around, and she's coming back too. Total points going on with these girls right now. 8 and under girls. Cruisers coming back home. Gonzalez charging hard. Back down the line, last straightaway going to go. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds. Edmonds on the front line run. She'll come back through. Got the rad and fast crew out there. She's going super fast all the way back to the line. She'll charge to the stripe. We'll go Gonzalez for the 2. Donnell for your 3. Gray, Biskupski, Maben out of the last turn, looking for a top spot again, trying to get those total points locked in, looking for that second ace. 8 bike. Maben will come back through. Biskupski on the 2, Gray on the 3. Pringle, Milligan, Jason in and out of the second turn, third straightaway with a 7 bike on the top spot. Mad Dog Jason running down through that third straightaway. Rum Bum, got to go Pringle for the 2. The Gladiator not making that second go around as we come on back at us. Last straight for these ladies coming back through in the second go for the 11-12 girls cruisers coming back home. 18's your Moto now. 13-14 girl cruisers into that second turn. 0-9 got to be Tug Out. Tilly on the top spot. She'll run the show down the third straightaway. Got to go Crassel. Tilly 1-2, keeping things locked in down that third straight. I'm looking forward on that last turn. How about Hale? Hale slides in for that third spot, and she got this one wrapped up as we go down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Franco, Panerio, Pringle in and out of that second turn, third straight. Pringle driving hard down the 3 straightaway, trying to get the ace locked in. Panerio's got this one rolling into that last turn, but she knows she's got to keep things on check right now with Pringle right behind her. Coming down the last straightaway, get this one rolling on back to us. Second go around, she's got it locked up. 2 aces, Pringle for the 2, Franco for your 3. Out of Moto number 19, 20's your Moto into the second turn. The little Savage Barrett trying to get the ace locked in the second round. She's got Meyer right behind her. Turner on the 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, Barrett still carving this one out. Biolab Colors out of Redding, California. NorCal BMX local. She'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. She's looking for the ace right now. Meyer for the 2 spot. They'll go tied up for your main event. Turner for the 3. Out of Moto 20, 21's your Moto. 36-40 lady cruisers now. Henson, Irwin, Mitchell in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. S squared out front. Florida coming down the third straightaway. Henson running the show. She's getting that second ace locked in right now. HRP looking for that 2 spot. The Cheetah, Mitchell. Mitchell trying to hang on to that one. Sherry Bomb, Irwin going to try to ramp it up, though, out of that last turn and see what she's going to bring a little heat to her. Coming down the last straightaway, pushing hard, back to the line. Looks like it'll go Mitchell for the 2, Irwin for your 3. Oh, here we go with the ladies one more time. Ginger Snap, Markham. She's got the ace locked in. Renata driving hard out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if Markham can keep that inside line door shut going into that last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew. The elbows are out with the ladies. They don't back off each other as they go down side by side down the last straightaway. Campos Moriera coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Ginger Snap, Markham for the 2. Smiley. She says, I'll just keep smiling. I'll ride the 3. I'm good. The logo working it out. White and Turner, 51-55 lady cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, charging hard down the 3 straight, getting things going to that last turn. Got to go Turner picking it up on the top spot. Running the show right now. Get a little White picking it up for the 2. A couple of Florida ladies running the show as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. That's the way to come back to us and get it done. Out of Moto 23, 24's your Moto. Little dudes, big wheels. Downtown 24. is the moto. Gibbler, Shepard, Merzion, D'Imperio, DJ Lethal in and out of the first turn, second straightaway, trying to keep on that top spot as he comes down the 2 straight. Running the show. 3 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn. Dive Bomber coming in hot right there, trying to run it back to us. Still your Gold Cup out front. DJ Lethal, D'Imperio running the show. Shepard, Merzion, Gibbler working it down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Shepard trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Let's see what goes down with these guys on the way home. Last straight coming back at us. Grambo, Gibbler. Gibbler gets it done on the 2 and the 16 bike. Or Merzion and Gibbler will come on back. 15 and the 16. Now to Moto 24, 25. Holbert, Johnson, Rick, 8-year-old cruisers coming down the 3rd straight. Rick trying to get up on that top spot. Looks for that second ace out of the last turn. Does he have the drive to bring it back home? 10 bike. Holbert trying to keep things in check. Back to the line. 10-1 or 10 and the 7 come back to the line. How about they'll go tied up for that main event? Holbert gets the ace. Rick for the 2. Out of Moto 25, 26er Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Rocket Racing colors on that top spot. The Ninja Dylan coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Ramping things up on the way back through. Looking for 2-step depth. Williams, a little pump on the last straight. He's got this one locked in for the crew. Back to the line with the 7 bike. Hotchkiss will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 26, 27er Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Schneider, Belcher working it out. Owens and Irwin. Power Effect Speed Coat colors out of that last turn, keeping things ramped up. Supersonic Irwin on the top spot. Got room for 3 to go. How about the 5 and the 2 will round it out. Belcher and the 2 is Schneider. Get it done, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 27, 28, some Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers, Gray, Moore, Dahlhauser, and Horn. Coming in hot, wicked colors. Down low we go, coming down that last straightaway. Let's see if he can hang on to that one. The Hurricane Gray trying to bring it back to the stripe. Just didn't quite have enough to show him the wheel and seal the whole deal. How about more? Dahlhauser, Horn will be your transfers. Out of Moto 28, 29, Shimoto, 13-year-old cruisers. Well, total points racing going on. 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with these guys down through that 3rd straight. Bring them into that last turn. Kopetsky running the show. Factory Sin at LSG. T-Bone trying to hang on for that 2 spot. He'll get it done right there as they come back to the stripe. That's the way to run for those guys out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto. 30-31 combined Moto taking top 4 down through that 3rd straightaway. Lindman, Owens, Markham looking for a way. John and Beyer in and out of the last turn. Who's got the in the zone rides getting it done on that top spot? The 5 bike going to go Owens back to the stripe. He'll go 4-2 and the 948. Owens, Markham will go John and Beyer. Top spots out of 14 cruisers. Coming in and out of the last turn, 16-year-old cruisers. A little see ya on the top spot. Going to go Hamill down the line. Last straightaway, 25 bike. The sharpshooter, Emick, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 32, 33, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Power Effect Speed Coat getting the top spots locked in. The Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, Whitaker, Ramirez. Trying to run this one out of that last straightaway. Whitaker hangs on for that 2 spot as he comes on back through last straight. That's the way it's going to go for those guys out of Moto 33. 17, 20 cruisers trying to run it in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Montney Rogers in and out we go. White rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. The Cannon Rogers. Rogers trying to put something together. Gets a nice little pole going on through that 3rd straightaway. Hits all the marks nice and clean. On the way back home, Gold Cup champ Monty comes back through. We'll go with Rogers on the 2. Out of Moto 34. 35 Shimoto. Rolling in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Davis, Bramer working it out with Marshall. Marshall on the top spot, running down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Bramer coming in hot right there. Shows him a wheel. Oh, bumps him and seals the deal on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go. Bramer, Marshall on the 1-2. The rig Davis. Tried to keep the door locked up, but that's just the way it goes sometimes when they come back around. 21-30 cruisers. How about Zurich? O'Connor working it out. Hardy in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ghost BMX national team trying to get the top spot, looking for an ace right now. Into the last turn, trying to keep the door closed. Riding smart. Grabs a little bit of break, but the 22 bike got a little pole coming back to the line. Oh, Zurich will set up for the 2. Hardy will get the ace. They'll go tied up for your main. Out of Moto 36. 37 some Moto, getting things going in. Ashley, Dominguez, Phillips, and Bilotti Working it down the third straightaway. Ashley on the top spot. Little HRP colors coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Dominguez trying to put something together on the way back through. Back to the stripe. Phillips gets it done. Ashley and Bilotti rounding out top 3 out of Moto 37, 31 to 35 cruisers. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got to be Andrade back at it one more time down that third straight. He's got this one going on. Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman picks it up for that 2. Pink Mango, Oliveria out of the last turn. He'll hang on for that 3 spot. They'll go single file down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. 41-45 cruisers. Bertolini, Mock, Moriera in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Bertolini takes it up on that 2 spot down the 3 straight, keeping things going on. Eddie's Blocks working it out in the zone. Trying to crank things up on the way back home. He says, all right, these guys got locked in. Back to the stride. Moriera, Bertolini, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 39, 40's your Moto. Takes it upstairs down the second straightaway. Lambert working it out with McGinney and Abreu in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Black Crown Factory getting it done. Black Crown Bike Shop. Going to go Lambert. Lambert on the top spot. Keep things in check right now. Down to that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. Looking for that 2 spot. Abreu picking it up on that one. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there as they come back home. Curry getting things rolling on. Pringle looking for that 2 spot right now. Curry's getting it done out front, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Yeah, come on, John. She's cheering you on over there, man. She said she'd be out there herself. She's all broken. Coming in out of the last turn. We got Curry. Pringle coming back through. Bound to last straightaway. Pringle says she would have seen it, man. She said she would have gone on the gas a little bit harder. She said, yeah, I got to crank it up with that profile crew, man. Come on, bro. 500 novice. Here we go. Grindle, Taylor, Guthrie looking for a pair moving on. Let's see what goes on. Oh, Grindle doing a little shopping right now. Going to try to find his way to that main event. Let's see what goes down. Grindle, Taylor, Guthrie running the show in and out of turn number 2. Everybody charging hard. 28 bike. Taylor on the top spot. Fox Hunt Racing coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, 114 or 314. Rollo Guthrie picking it up on that 2 spot. Grindle going to try to ramp it up. Let's see what he's got going down the third straightaway. Everybody's got to try to stand up on the pedals, got to get on the gas, looking for the inside line. Dive Bomber coming in hot. Here we go, in and out of the last straightaway, trying to get things going on. Back to us. Taylor on the top spot. Oh, my little Ollie man picking it up on the 2. He's going to get it done. He's going to another main event today as he comes on back to the stripe to get it done. Rollo Guthrie says, shoot, man. Had it going on. Yeah, Taylor and Tyler. Blakely and Sawyer, I know they're all tuned in. Tyler's all stoked now. He wishes he was here. Volkmar working it out. And Santos coming back through. Mill Iron down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Mill Iron on the top spot. Rock Hill Local coming back through with the 570 bike. Volkmar picks it up on the 2 spot out of Ohio, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 43. Morton Koenig looking for a way with Finley down to third straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? 11-year-old novice riders coming back to us. Going to go Morton taking this one a little wire to wire. Rock Hill Local getting it done on the front line run. Coming back down to it. Looking for it. Ida Lenore coming back through for the 2. That's the way to go with the Gold Cup 3. Finley picks it up. Rolls it back in. Total points out of Moto 44. 45's your Moto. Palich coming down the 3 straightaway. Bond and Moody working it down into that last turn. Everybody's coming back for home right now. Gold Cup 3. Nathan on the top spot. Another local rider getting it done on the front line. Run back down 2. Got to go Moody for the 2. MRC colors out of Texas. Back to the stripe with Bond on the 3. We'll get it done out of Moto 45. 46 your Moto now. Fulcher, Melzer, Zabo. 36 to 40 novice. Don't forget, you got to work tomorrow. It comes up quick. Coming in out of that last straightaway. Everybody's charging for home. Zabo on the front line run, still coming down the last straightaway. That's fall risk. Melzer going to look for the ace right now. Getting a little loose. Zabo coming back down too. Fulcher will get the 3. Don't forget, man, you guys got to work tomorrow. Your wives told you not to sign up. You're not 18 anymore. Murr and Hubert Finley working this one out. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 46 to 50 novice coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with this one on the way back home. 47's a Moto back through. Last turn, last straight. Got the top spot rolling on back at us. Going to go the 768 bike. Finley, let's go. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Murray getting a little loose right there at the line, but he hangs on for it. Gets the 2. 500 intermediates down the second straightaway. Rhett the Jet trying to fire the jets off. In and out of turn number 2. Edmonds, Farrell, Justina working it out. The Surfer trying to get it going on down the third straightaway. Looks like Farrell, Gate 9 colors on that top spot. Drives into that last turn with the Surfer, Justina. Out of Aruba coming back through. Rhett the Jet, you know he's going to throw some style, though, down that last straightaway. He's been practicing the turn bars lately, coming back down to it. He'll get it wrapped up. 33 in the 239. We'll go 1-2. Farrell and Justina. Top spots, back to the stripe. Rhett the Jet coming in hot. 6-year-old intermediates, Lomascolo, Moriera, Rosero down that third straight. We'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 2. Lomascolo coming back down to it, getting it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Rosero, little Enzo, Moriera. Ninja Turtle in it today. I like it coming back home. Good stuff going on right there out of Moto 49. 50 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates, Pettit, Dowling. About even in and out of the second turn, third straight. Got room for 2. Moving on. The Boss on the front line run. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dowling and Pettit working it out. Mad Cycles on the 2 spot. Too much, Pettit. Pettit getting things rolling into that last turn. Local riders getting it done on the home turf as they come back through that last. Oh, nice little manual. The Boss out there. He's getting sharpening up the skills lately. Coming down the last straightaway with the 496 bike. I'll pick it up. Briggs, too much. Pettit back to us. Gets it rolling. Out of Moto 50, 51's your Moto. Belden, Turner, Aarons coming down the 3 straightaway. Aruba on the top spot. Noah Aarons out of the last straight coming back through. Belden and Turner working it out. Oh, coming down the line, last straightaway, trying to work it out. Belden trying to keep things in check right there, back to the stripe. Turner will get the 3. Belden will get the 2. Nine-year-old intermediates now. Merritt, Gunnarsson working it out. Harrison, Bales, Oscar, Santos coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Charging hard for the top spot. Going to go with Gold Cup 3. Harrison coming back to, getting a little loose. 162. Merritt hangs on to that one. Back to the stripe. 946, 194. 346 and 194. Gunnarsson and Santos will round out your top 3. Franklin on the top spot right now. Dream Team. Rock Hill Local coming back through. Volkmar, Boxham working it out with Murphy and Savadira. Down the last straightaway, got that 2 spot. 984 bike coming back to us. Savadira back to the line with the 28 and the 569. Murphy in the 569. Did Franklin have the old card in the spokes back there, man? And that's what it sounded like when he came back through. Dude, that was legit. You don't see that much these days, man. I like it. Old school in it, man. It sounded like full moto coming through. 11-year-old intermediates back to me now. Getting it rolling on the top spot. Going to go Emerson, 960, 15, and the 98 bike. Parker Jr., Rosenberg, Cardona, and Emerson rounding out your top spots. They come back through. 11-year-old intermediates. Little downrider coming back, finishing up the lap right there. Give him a little love on the way back home. Kennedy Falconberry coming back down to it. How about 12-year-old intermediates now? Gonzalez, Payne, Alonzo working this one out in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the front line run going on? One honey bike. Got to go Christopher Payne. Payne coming down that third straightaway. Gonzalez and Alonzo keeping things locked in down that third straight. Power Effect Speedco colors. Speedy Gonzalez going to try to ramp it up a little bit all the way back through. Let's see if he's got a little juice in the tank coming back home. Alonzo hanging on to that top spot. Speedy coming back to the line. Alonzo will get it done. Out of Moto 56, 57's a moto down through the third straightaway. Keeping things in check right now. Alexander, Diego Cano, and Thompson. 3 wide coming down that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on as they head for home. Last turn action coming back through with the 474. Juan Diego Cano, Colombianos. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 179. Alexander in the 34 bike. Thompson will round out your top 3. 800 bike out front. Alonzo, McGinney, Tomino the third. Working it out with Crocker coming down through that third straight. Bringing him in. Single file. Spreading it out a little bit. 3 spot could still be up for grabs. You still got a chance to ramp things up on the way back home. Last straightaway, 197 bike will pick it up on the 2. Crocker, Alonzo, top spots. 94 bike making a charge. Didn't quite have enough right there. Tomino, but the 94 McGinley, man, you made a hard run out of that last turn. Almost had it, bud. Back to the stripe. Graham, Price, Bowles coming down the 3 straightaway. 17-20 intermediates on track. Got the lock on the top spot. Graham Reaper hanging on for a 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Bowles will get it done out front. Graham for the 2. They're tied up for your main event. Price on the 3. That's the way to go out of Moto 59. 60's your moto down the second straightaway. 26-35 intermediates. Jones, Parker working this out with Bales in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 112 bike on the front line run, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Parker working it out. Bales, Jones keeping things in check out of the last turn. Box Blue working it on that 2 spot. Got to be Jones down the line. Last straightaway got the Parker on the top spot. True BMX. We go Parker and Jones 1 and 2. Back to me. Bales will come back around. Spartanburg local. It's like one of those dirt jumper guys out there. I know they got a lot of good dirt jumps out there in that Spartanburg area, man. Good to see the locals out getting it done. 3 riders moving on. Hankins, Da Silva, Wyatt, Wakefield. These guys riding smart. They're just taking it easy out there. Wrench McCullers going to go Hankins. Hankins on the top spot. Going to go Premier. B. Wakefield. He'll bring this one back through. Chaos Squad, Wyatt. Wyatt picks it up for the 3. For the freebie as they come on back home and get it done out of Moto 61. 62's your moto, and now second turn, third straightaway. Zurich running the show, but Kane and Mangu working it down that third straightaway. Elf Colors on that 2 spot. Scott Reaper getting things locked and loaded out of the last turn. He'll bring it back through. Going to be Mangu working on that 2. Local legend all the way back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 62. 63's your moto, 51-55 intermediates out of the second turn, third straightaway. Omo, McGinney, Washington coming down the 3 straight and out of the last turn. Omo on the top spot. XL Racing Colors, South Carolina boy coming down the last straightaway. Going to go McGinney. McGinney picks it up on that 2 spot, tied up with Big Wash for the main event. Out of Moto 63. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies one more time in the second go-around. Emmy Spears trying to ramp it up. Carragher trying to hang on to that top spot. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Spears, she's ramping things up, though. She's doing a little shopping. She's shifting gears, changing lanes, moving around, trying to set things up into that last turn. Spears, Carragher, Super DZ, Pangione. Let's see if Spears can ramp it up. Run it down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on to this one. She wants to go tied up for your main event. Back to the line. Carragher, Spears on the top spots. Pangione for the 3. Out of Moto 64. 65's the moto down the third straightaway. 8-year-old ladies on track right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. O'Grady, Hardy, Donnell working it out. Gonzalez and Lindauer. Little mixed group going on with these ladies, 7 and 8-year-olds today. All making it happen right now. It's all Gonzalez on the top spot. She'll run the show. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy pick it up for the 2. 11 bike. Lindauer will round out your top 3. And your nag 6. And Donnell will round out your 4 spot as they come back home 65. If you built yourself up a cruiser over there at J&R on Thursday night, you left a bunch of parts over there, so make sure you get on over there and get them. Maben will get it done on the top spot. If you built up your cruiser, Guadalupe for the 2, and Esri for the 3. If you built up your cruiser over there on Thursday over at J&R, you left some parts over there. They got them for you, so make sure you get on over there and collect your goodies. 11-year-old ladies out of the last turn, ramping it up one more time, looking for a top 3, moving on. O'Grady, Garcia, Milligan, Jason coming down the line, last straight. How about Milligan on the top spot with the 6 bike? Jason Mad Dog in it on the 2. Garcia will pick up the 3. Through Moto 67, 68, your moto in and out of the second turn. Paltrow, Mangu, Pringle working this one out down that third straightaway. Pringle trying to crank things up. Let's see what she's got going on in that last turn. Bringing a hard charge, coming back through, rolling on down that last straightaway. She's charging hard, getting the backside going on. 9 bike on that top spot. Mangu back to the line. We're going to go 110%. Paltrow picks up the 2 and gets it rolling on back out. It's out of Moto 68, 69. Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Waldner, Hale, Tilly coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Fianator on the top spot. Waldner, Power Effect Speed Co Colors out of Florida. Last turn she's going to go. Got to be Hale. Hale picked it up for the 2 spot. She'll drive it down the line. Last straightaway out of Moto 69. 70's your moto downtown. Looks like we might have lost a couple into that first turn. In and out we're going to go. Longini on the top spot. She'll run the show down the third straightaway. Got to be Finley picking it up for the 2. Farmer cycles down that 3 straightaway. Coming right out of Fort Mill, Finley picking it up. Local rider. She's a little check over there on Crassel, making sure everything's all good. Back to the line we're going to go with the 1 and your Gold Cup 3. Crassel getting back up. We'll give her a little love when she gets up and finishes up her lap. Austin Lindauer, they need you over at signups. Austin Lindauer, they need you over at signups. Downrider getting back up. We'll give her some love as she comes back through. Austin Lindauer. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Scratch that. Moto into that first turn. Cyrus Franco Godoyne out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Cyrus on the top spot. Factory Senate LSG coming down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things locked in and out of turn number 2. Wrapping it up. Looking for Franco on that 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Sparkle's trying to crank it into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. Bringing it back through. One more time for Crassel. She comes across the stripe. She's not happy about it, but she lives to tell about it. Cyrus will bring this one back to the line. We're going to go Franco for the 2. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your Moto. Pringle, Waldner, Belland out of the first turn, second straightaway. Pringle with full charge, full command of this one. She heads in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Trying to keep it on lock right now down that third straight. Got the 1 bike in tow with her coming down the third straightaway. Belland out of Quebec, Canada, keeping this one international into that last turn. Pringle, oh, she throws a big blocker. Coming in out of the last straightaway. Waldner trying to put a wheel into the game right there. Back to the stripe, Gold Cup champ in the 1 bike. Pringle, Belland, man, Waldner made a move out there. Tried to get in the mix, just didn't quite have enough to finish it out. Hill coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Working it out, Jordan Campbell. Hill, Barrett coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be the lockup on the top spot. How about the blonde bomb, Hill? He'll bring this one back through. Lily Campbell, Strange Motion Kicker colors. Picks it up for the 2 spot. We'll give Tim and Carrie Strange a little shout-out. They might be tuned in because I know they're super fans on a Sunday fun day. Meyer coming back around. Massey and Miller working this one up on that top spot. Got this one rolling on down that 2 straightaway. Awesome Sauce going to go Miller, Powerlight, DFR. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Here we go for that 2 spot. It's all up for grabs down the 3 straightaway. Meyer trying to hang on to this one. Massey, too sassy, trying to crank it up, trying to show a wheel into that last straightaway, but it's all Miller. Take this one wire to wire with the C-bike in tow. Meyer will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there. Out of Moto 74. '75's your Moto, 21 to 30 ladies on track. Curtin, Clements, Fisk coming down through that 3 straightaway. Got this one going on. Got to be Curtin on the top spot. Curtin, Chicken Little working it out 1-2 as they head out of the last straight. Back down to us. Got to go Carly Curtin. Curtin, bring this one back through. Wire to wire. She'll go with the 13 bike. Fisk will pick up your 2. Back through Moto 75, 76 your Moto, 41 to 50 ladies on track. Brady Allred, Campos Moriera coming down the 2 straightaway. Brady on the inside of her, trying to drive this one back around. She's going to get the high line going out of that second turn with the Alto Wrecking Crew. She'll bring it, drive it down that third straightaway. Brady picking it up on that 2 spot. Smiley having a fun Sunday. You know she's smiling still, though. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing it into that last turn. Campos Moriera on the front line run. Brady on the 2. They finish it up, and they come on back down to us. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 76. That was the last of the girls' club coming our way. Smiley, still smiling, though. She's having fun. That's what it's all about. Hortzman, Kexwara, Palmer in and out of the second turn. Got to be the kid, Hortzman, out front. Got the Mohawk on the full flow. going down that 3 straightaway, looking for it on that 2 spot. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. Palmer trying to make it happen. The engine. Kixwara working this one out, but still it's all Hortzman on the front line run. Wicked racing out of Dayton, Ohio. Rolling on down through that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Kixwara going to pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes back through Moto 77. 78's a Moto into the second turn. 6-year-old Experts got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Murphy, the Warrior, in and out of the second turn. Guthrie, Whitted, working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Guthrie trying to crank things up into that last turn. We'll see what goes on as they come back around. Keterbug on the 2 spot. Ohio boy running the show, bringing this one back around. Rock 1 going to get it done all the way down the last straightaway. Guthrie making a hard charge for him back to the line. Just didn't quite have enough track to put it together. Out of Moto 78, 79 Shimono. 7-year-old Experts looking for a pair. Moving on to a semi-main event as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Taylor, Smith, Espelon, Marzian rolling it in and out of the last turn. Dive bomber. Oh, came in hot. Had to grab some brake. Put it on the drift and saved it. Coming back through. 13 bike. Marzian on the top spot. Back to the line with the 150 bike. Espelot. Tell you what, man. 10 bike. Airwolf Taylor, man, you put a drift on that thing. That was a good move. You saved it. Almost made it happen, bro. Shepard, Ransel, Fur Catch coming down the 3 straightaway. Maluski. Or Ransel, Shepard, Maluski coming in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Sheepdog, Shepard looking for the top spot, 4 bike, freaky fast, coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up, looking for it with the 18 bike in tow. Maluski will pick up the 2. Moving on to a semi-main event, out of Moto 80, 81 Shimono, Salva, Montesmith, Ursary in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, my man, Jethro on the top spot. Yeah, the captain's crew getting it done. Factory Harl, Promax in and out of the last turn. He's coming back home. Montesmith trying to get a grip on that 2 spot, locking it down right now as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Well, 35 by Chaos Squad. He'll hold on to that one. Ursary back to the line with Salva, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 81, 82 Shimono driving it out of that second turn. 82, 83 combined. 8-year-old Experts taking them. 4 riders moving on to that main event. Getting it ramped up down the 3rd straightaway. Johnson trying to put something together down the 3 straight. In and out of that last turn we go. Still got Irwin Gutierrez working it out with Simon. In and out we go. Last turn, last straightaway. World 534. How about the 11 and the 11 bike? Nine-year-old Experts, 84 Zamono, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Skinner, Maluski, Wegley, Aikens working down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2, 84 Zamono, 9X. Out of the last turn, getting in the zone on that 2 spot. Super B, Maluski running down the last straightaway. Got the 8 bike out front. Wegley, identify BMX, will get it done on the top spot, and that's the way it goes through Moto 84, 85 Shimono. Tavares, Taylor, Hudzik, Southwell, in and out of the second turn. Going to be the money man on the top spot. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Factory Black Crown. Georgia boy coming into that last straightaway. He's got company coming with him. Taylor trying to hang on to a 2. Hudzik trying to thread the needle on the way back around. Last straightaway. Tavares running down the 3 straight. 4 straight now. Back to the stripe. World 7 in the Gold Cup 3. Hudzik, Southwell, top spots. They come back through Moto 85. Tight group racing going on. Sprocket Rockets heading into that second turn. Got to be the Diesel Hardy. Got the cold start going on this morning as he comes down the 3rd straightaway, but he's rolling, charging hard. He's got it all warmed up now as he heads for home into that last turn, chugging away, bringing it back through. Everybody's chasing him down. Campbell, Hotchkiss, Ledesma, and Williams working it out. 39 bike comes up on the side with him. How about Campbell, Hardy, 1 and 2. They'll come out of Moto 86, 87 Shimono. Suniga, Linares, Ransdell, Johnson, Meyer. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 09 colors, just Josh. Linares running the show down that 3 straight. J&R colors picks it up for the 2. Jose Suniga cranks things up on the way back around. Top 2 moving on. That's the way it's going to go through Moto 87. Suniga, Linares will be your transfers out of Moto 87. 88's your Moto, 11-year-old Experts in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ashford, Snyder, Beckley working it out. Sneed, Erickson. Got to be Sneed and Beckley on the 1-2 as they head forward into that last turn. Beckley says, I'll crank it up a little bit more on my profile ride out of that last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on back through. Got to be Sneed on the 2 spot. Back to us, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 88. Belcher, Irwin working it out. Godfrey, Graves, and Owens in and out of the second turn. Got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves on the top spot. Escort Factory Colors, 2 spot. Up for grabs. Wicked Racing Colors, the Tomahawk. Belcher trying to put the chop on everybody out of the last turn. Power Effect Speedco Colors trying to ramp things up along the way. See if he can get it going on. Back to the line. 5 bike slips it in the game right there. Belcher gets it down to the line. With Graves, 1-2, out of Moto 89. Down the third straightaway. Hayes out front, got the top spot. Tosher, this kid's been stepping his game up big time lately. He's way out front, looking for a semi-main event down the third straight. In and out last turn, coming back through the 10-man. How about Moore? Moore picks it up for the 2. Tosher go 1-2, out of Moto 90, 91 Moto. Gray, Stravopoulos, Workman, and Bowers in and out of the second turn, third straight. Tight group coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Mr. Styles, Workman trying to work his way up to the front. We'll see what he's got coming out of the last turn. L-Bike gets it done. The Reaper, Stravopoulos coming down the last straight. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. King Kitty Bowers will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 91, 92 Shimono, Horn, ready, Gap, working it out. Bring this one into that second turn, third straightaway. The coffee truck's smelling good. The breakfast is still going over there, man. Get yourself some grub on. Coming down that 3 straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on. Jumping Jacks, got to be Horn. Did you get the breakfast bowl this morning, man? You got all the juice, all the power ready to go coming back at us. This one wrapping up, back to the line. Nag 20, back to the stripe. We're going to go 3 bike. Gap will pick up the 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 92, 93 Shimono. Down the third straightaway. Marhaffer, Wing, Purchase, working it out. Eckert coming in and out of the last turn. Idarola Jr. trying to crank things up. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event, 13X. Coming our way, back to the stripe. It'll go 6 in your 19 bike. Eckert in the 19, Idarola Jr. picks it up. Top 2 to a main. Out of Moto 93, 94 Shimono into that second turn, third straightaway. Factory Synod LSG going to send it down the 3 straightaway. Kopetsky, Griswold, Swan, Lowe's, and Atkins out of that last turn. Everybody's ramping things up on the way back through. Looking for that 44 bike on the 2. David Lowe. Lowe will get it done on the 2. Back to the line with your Nag 9 bike of Kopetsky on the top spot. Borgman, Schulte, locking it in. Impact Colors down the third straightaway. He knows it's a race day as we come out of that last straight. Looking for the Scorpion. Schulte picks it up for the 2. 14-year-old Experts looking for a semi-main event. 2 going to move on. Schulte locks it in. Out of Moto 95, 96er Moto. Markham, Bayer. Carrero in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Markham on the top spot. Keeping things locked in. Loaded going down that 3 straightaway in the zone. He's coming back through. Tesla trying to ramp that up out of the last turn and see if he can get that outside drive going on down the last straightaway. A little bonk on the 16 bike trying to hang on to it. 1 bike will get it done. Back to the line. Carrera Markham, top 2. Book, Villamil, Toriano coming down the 3 straightaway. Colombianos! Villamil on the front line run out of that last turn. He's sitting on the 2 spot, looking for that top spot. 6 bike. Toriano comes back through. A couple of Colombiano riders back to the line. Villamil back to it and gets it done right there. Out of Moto 96, 97 Shimono. Owens, Wood, John working down the 3 straightaway in the zone out front. The Wildcat Owens on the top spot out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Local Rock Hill rider keeping things in check right now as he comes down the last straightaway at the 5 bike, 12 gauge. We'll go Wood for the 2. Moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 98. 99 Shimono in and out of the second turn. 15-year-old Experts on track, taking it upstairs, looking for a top spot. Colley, Paltrow, Douglas. Hyatt coming down the 3rd straightaway. Mental trying to crank things up into that last turn. Room for 2 moving on as they come back down the 3rd. Last straightaway, back at me. Going to go Mental on front line with the 55 bike. Paltrow. Shoot. Was the 16 bike, got it at the stripe there out of Moto 96. Cooper Star Bayer, you made it into the game, my man. Coming back to the line. Nag 11:48. How about Bertoli? And Holzer go 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 100. 101 Shimono now. 16X on track as they come out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup played out front. Marlowe running the show. Deswan, Morris, Gomez, Whitaker keeping things in check right now. That last straightaway. Comes back to us on the Gold Cup 3. Smoke Bomb. Marlowe bring it back through. Gets it rolling on back to the line with a 2 bike in tow. Whitaker. Out of moto 101, 102 is your moto down the third straightaway. Kaiser, Emick working it out. Havner, Moscato in and out of turn number 2. Kaiser on the top spot. World 3-plate coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Citadel LSG keeps things locked in, puts it on cruise control on the way back home. He'll run this one back down the line, looking for a Gold Cup plate. The Moose, Moscato. Moscato picks it up for the 2. Back through moto 102. 103 is your moto headed in that second turn, third straightaway. 1720s going on to a quarter main event. Stacked up motos. Funk getting it done. He's on that top spot right now. Got to be flying Brian Varndell. McCabe and Maggin in on the second turn, third straightaway. Funk, Varndell go 1-2 down that 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. A little shopping going on. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal. Can he carry it all the way back through the last straightaway? Gold Cup champ. Maggin coming back to the line. Varndell says, not today, my man. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Varndell and Funk will get it done 1-2 to a quarter main event. Out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Wilkie Montney working it out. Drinker leading the charge. Down the third straightaway, the Alto Wrecking Crew coming back through. Last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. There goes the swing right there. Can he charge it back home? 19 bike hitting the marks on the last straightaway. Floors it all the way back to the stripe. Wilkie will go Drinker 1-2 to a quarter main event. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. Jones, Marshall, Carino in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jones going to have to crank things up, wants to try to find a way into the game right now as he goes down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Marshall getting it rolling back at us out of the last straightaway. Marshall comes back through on that top spot, looking for Carino on the 2, back to the line. Out of moto 105 as they go to that quarter main event. More 1720s coming our way. 31 riders in the group. Big stack, big score as they're locking it in down that third straightaway. Race Inc., Clark, Abercrombie, Dale Varia, Filo. He's going to try to put something together on the way back around, but Abercrombie gets in the zone right there as he comes back through. A little bobble, but he hangs on to it down the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back to the stripe out of moto 106, 107 is your moto. You guys got the freebie going on right now? Man, lucking out, 1720 to a quarter main event. Freebie on a Sunday. Where's Cashton at, man? I saw him here. He was here Friday. I don't know what happened to him. Bailed out on you. You're bringing it back home. Hogg and Rogers will get it done 1-2. That's the way it goes down for the boys right there in moto 107. Cardwell, Bowler, Zimmerman. These guys will battle it out for a top spot. Bowler leading the charge. Bay Area Dynamics in and out of that second turn. NorCal Kid running the top spot, bringing this one back through. Cardwell's got a little pole. He knows a few extra little lines around Rock Hill as they come back to that last straightaway. Zimmerman going to charge hard out of the last turn and see if he can get a piece of Cardwell. Bowler leading the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Bowler, Cardwell, 1-2 out of moto 108. 21-30, 21-25 experts in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little bit of style out front, running the show. Goodwin, Salazar working it out. Schwartz, Salisbury, Rooney. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home. Last straightaway, still got the top spot locked in. Going to be that 8 bike. Goodwin gets it done, 51-31, and the Nag 12. Rooney, Salisbury, Schwartz, and Goodwin will be your transfers. Out of moto 109. 110 your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Coastal looking for the top spot. Got to be Markle. Markle on the front line run. Tamino working it out. Usry, Lindauer. In and out we go down the 3 straight, in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. A little style going on for that 2. Bring it back to the stripe. Lindauer going to bring it back in with the Gold Cup 3. Ethan will grab that 3rd spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 110. 111 is your moto. Phillips, Threadgill, Rose in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Amy Grips colors on that top spot. Profile fly, E6. Got to be Phillips. Keeping things in check out front. Threadgill looking for a 2 spot. He'll drive it out of that last turn. Looks like Rose says, you know what? You guys got it, man. I got to work tomorrow. All that kind of good stuff. So I had a good weekend, though. Bringing back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 111, 112 is your moto. He's like, yeah, man, I'm cool. Just having fun, right? Monosmith, Post, and Hardman working it down the 3 straightaway. Post on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors coming back through. In and out of the last turn. We're looking for that 2 spot. Monosmith going to hang on for that one as he comes on back down the line. Out of moto 112, 113 is your moto down the second straightaway. Cancelo, Monk, De Leon Jr. Coming in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Gilberto, he's hanging on for that 2 spot. Knows he's got company coming down the 3 straightaway. Monk can try to get in the zone on the way back home. Captain Kinchelo bringing everybody in for the flight path, coming on back at us. Gilberto coming down the last straightaway. De Leon Jr. hanging on. Oh, man. Woo. Bro. Oh, my goodness. It could have been a lot worse, man. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, shoot, he says. Hey, man. Save of the day, bro. Save of the day. Oh, you scared me. We locked eyes for a second. I thought, man, it was all going down. Renato Silva back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Motley for the 2. Ross for the 3. Woo. Safe. Exactly. Get another one going. Last one of the second round as we come back through. Gilberto, he says, man, I'm just going to chill right here for a minute. You know what I mean? Coming back down the 3 straightaway. Pringle on the top spot. He's running the show. Skating on the 2. All-star. Curry back on the 3. These guys will wrap it up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Get this one rolling on back to us. Pringle. We'll get it back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. We got to have some quarter main events coming up here shortly.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot. Who's got the pop? Who's got the snap on this one? Big drive out of Carter, taking this one down that first straightaway. Let's see if he can get it done and get a full pull going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be flying Brian Varndell. Popovich picking it up on that 3-spot. Brewer trying to slide into that 4 as they hit into turn number 2. Everybody's charging hard right now. Quarter main event, 17-20s coming down the 3 straightaway. Carter looking for that top spot as he heads forward into that last turn, trying to ramp things up and bring it back down the line. Gets this one wrapped up, looking for that 2-spot. Flying Brian Varndell. Popovich, Brewer will bring it back to the stripe. Stazetsky, Velador, D'Souza, Leo, Funk, Carino, and Rogers headed down the first straightaway. Brazilian rider going to get it going on right now. Going to get this going on out front. Rocking it, rolling this one. D'Souza, Leo coming down the 2 straightaway. Factory Black Crown picking it up on the 2. Got to be Stazetsky in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Crank it up with profile right now. Got to be Velador on that 3-spot. Funk hanging on to the 4 as he's got the drive on the way back home. Somebody trying to show him a wheel right there. Carreno coming down the last straightaway as he got the pull to make it happen back the line. Funky Monkey going to get things locked in and going for the 4 spot. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Kaiser, Bramer, Wirtz, Wilkie, Abercrombie, Cardwell heading down the first straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Albie send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Cardwell on that 2 spot. Wirtz, Cardwell locking in 1-2. coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bramer ramping things up. He's hanging tight on that 3 spot in the zone, picking it up on the 4 down the third straightaway. Abercrombie running this one into that last turn. Kaiser got to put something together quick if he wants to find his way into that semi-main event down the last straightaway. Got a little pull going on back the line. Bramer will come back through. Abercrombie will pick it up. Herrera, Day, O'Neill, Drinkard, Clark, and Bowler down the first straight. El Suave! Shande on that top spot as he goes on down that second straightaway. USA Cycling national champion. He'll bring this one in out of the second turn. Got to be O'Neill. Herrera charging hard now. Hopefully Mom's not running out of camera space on this one coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Clark, Bowler, Drinkard all working it out on the way back through. Clark hanging on that 4 spot. Bowler ramping things up back down the line, but it would be Clark to the stripe. Out of quarter number 4, semis next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer the whole shot. Let's get down to business here. 7-year-old expert, semi-main event number 1. Reynolds, Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Espalade, Shepard, Salva headed downtown, looking for 4 riders moving on to that main event. Semi number 1 on track as they head out of the Synod first turn down the second straightaway. Getting in the zone right now, got to be Hollywood. Chase Reynolds coming down that second straightaway. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Sheepdog got to go Shepard. Freaky fast colors on that 2 spot in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Salva ramping things up. He's on the 4 spot, headed down the 3 straightaway. He is on a charge. He is on a mission into that last turn. Trying to make sure that he gets into that main event as they come back through. Reynolds on the top spot, running the show, coming back around. Shepard, D'Imperio working it out all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with Salva rounding out your top 4. Gibbler, Furcatch, Wegley, Merzine, Maluski, and Ursry. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the charge? Tight group coming down that second straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys. Nobody's got it locked in yet as they head in and out of that second turn, third straight action. More 7-year-old experts coming in and out of turn number 2. Knack 20 on the top spot. Wegley running the show down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Chaos Squad, Flint, Flash. He's trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Slides into that 2. AOT coming down low right there. Grambo, Gibbler trying to get in the game. 13 bike. Got to go Merzine. Merzine picks it up for the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 14 bike. Gibbler rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3, downtown. Bryant, Hubbard, Boyd, Tosher, Stravopoulos, Horn, 12-year-old experts on track. As they head forward in and out of that second turn, Horn going to try to ramp it up in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. The L-bike trying to hold on to it. The Reaper, Stravopoulos, jumping jacks, trying to crank it up into that last turn. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going back at us. Tosher picking it up 2. Spot him, got him. Bryant picks it up for the 3. Back to the stripe with the L-bike. Stravopoulos will round out your top 4. Garcia out front, running the show out of the first turn, second straightaway. Factory Babs down the 2 straight. Rabinowitz, Andrade, Moore, Bauer, Gap. Bowers and Gap in and out of turn number 2. 4 spot up for grabs as they head in and out of that second turn. Gap trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal a deal out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got company coming with them. King Kitty Bowers, they'll go 3 wide into that last turn, bringing it back around. Everybody's shopping. Gap goes down low again, tries to slam the door on him. Back to the stripe. Whirl 2 gets it. Andrade coming back home with the 20 bike. Rabinowitz in the 1 bike. Bowers will round out your top spots. They come through semi number 4, semi number 5. King, Savino, Badonic, Staten, Schulte, Markham, Villamil, and Owens out of the first turn. Lili Staten running the show right now. World number 4. Driving this one in and out of turn number 2. Savino, Fort Mill. Rock Hill Local coming down that 3 straightaway. Locks this one in with J&R colors. Going to be King picking it up on that 3 in the zone. They're all trying to find a way to get in the zone right now out of that last turn. 1 bike slipping in the game right there. Badonic coming down the last straightaway. He'll run this one back to the stripe and lock it in for that 4. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Downtown we go. Hicks, Moratelli, Ireland, Hugh, Locke, Beyer, Toriano, and Wood out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Moratelli coming down the 2 straightaway. The Brazilian rider. Power Effect Speedco colors. Boomerang got to go Ireland. Oh, yeah, Grandma Hicks got to be sitting on that 3 spot. He's rocking and rolling this one. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Locke trying to lock in some sights right now. Trying to find a way to that main event. Lehue, Lockmeyer, Toriano. All charging hard. Lehue pulls the plug. He's not happy about it as he comes on back down the line. Last straightaway. Locks it in. Back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man. Getting loose right there. That was a good run for Locke. So he set it up way back there in the 3rd straightaway. Good run for him. Carter, Brewer, Stazetsky, Leo, Bramer, Abercrombie, Herrera, O'Neill driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. O'Neal trying to get up on the gas right now, trying to make a pass. Let's see what's going on. Matty Brewer hanging on that 4 spot. Knows he's got everybody running him down the last straightaway. D'Souza Leo coming back through. Stazetsky back to the line. Herrera. Biker Brewer gets it at the line after the video review. Popovich, Varndell, Velador, Funk, Wirtz, Cardwell, Day, Clark coming down the 2 straightaway. El Suave on the top spot. We'll give Mom a little shout out. We know she's in the office doing some work today. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Velador keeping it up on that front line. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Cardwell slides in. Popovich is on the move though, man. He knows how to lay it down the last straightaway. Does he have enough to pull it back in? I think he did right there at the line. Wirtz looks like he was on the wheelie right there as he comes on back home. Cardwell and Popovich will come through with Velador and Day.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot. About ready, Rock Hill? Where you guys at? You guys about ready for main events? A little Sunday fun day. We'll start it off with a big shout out to the city of Rock Hill. Everybody out here, all the volunteers. Rock Hill, thank you guys for getting this thing underway at a moment's notice. We appreciate you guys, and we definitely love coming here year in and year out. So thank you, Rock Hill, city of Rock Hill, all the officers out here, all the fire department out here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and taking care of all of our riders and racers and all the good stuff. Day number 3, Gator Line of Nationals going on. If you guys haven't got one of those event t-shirts yet, you better get one. Are you ready, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise! Main event's on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Gigi Southwell, Luca Belden, Banks Berry, Mariah, Bolivar, Moonivar, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Main event time. Let's get down to business. Gigi the Giant going to fire it up down the hill. We go on the outside of her down that first straightaway. We'll see what goes on. Moonivar trying to make a hard charge into that first turn. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Main moto number 1 on track. 7-8 mixed open on fire. Going down the 2 straightaway. Moonivar getting things going on that top spot. Well, we give my boy Chad a little shout out, a little pump racing going on the top spot. Moonivar coming down the 3 straightaway. Barry, Belden, Southwell working it out down the 3 straight we go. Gigi the Giant, Southwell hanging. Moonivar, little fell off the pedal right there. Gigi the Giant comes up on a top spot. She'll take this one and ramp it up back down the last straightaway. 22 by Moonivar hanging back on that 2 spot. Back down the line, we're going to go Belden for the 3 spot. And the 33, Barry will get the 4 out of main moto number 1. Main moto number 2, Gray Santos Gunnarsson working it out. 9-10 mixed open on track as they head forward out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors bringing this one back into turn number 2. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 2 on course as we head forward in and out of that second turn. Crazy Cat Gray on the top spot. Saw her this morning when she's getting warmed up out there. She came over and pet the dogs and all that fun stuff as we come back through in and out of the last turn. It's all Crazy Cat on the top spot. Gray, Wicked Racing Colors throws a nice little manual down the last straightaway. Santos and Gunnarsson working it out, but she'll go 3 for 3 back down the line. Last straightaway to the stripe we're going to go. Santos will pick up the 2. Gunnarsson for the 3. Another one coming our way. Kopetsky, Mangu working it out. Chambers and Emerson down the 2 straight looking for a top spot. Factory Send It LSG in and out of turn number 2. Driving this one back around, looking for a front line run. Got this one locked in. Mangu, Chambers, Kopetsky still running the show on the top spot into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Here we go, bringing it back through. See what goes on with this one on the way back home. Kopetsky still running the show back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 9 bike. Picking it up for the 2. Mangu back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1. Chambers will get the 3. Emerson will get a 4. Out of main moto number 3. Main moto number 4. De Leon, Anastacio, Cyrus Enriquez, and Jordan coming down the 2 straightaway. Cyrus on the top spot. She'll drive in and out of that second turn. Coming back through. De Leon, Anastacio. Got to try to ramp it up alongside her. Jordan looking for a 2 spot now. She's doing a little shopping down the 3 straightaway. See if she can get things going in that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal, but it's all Cyrus out front. She'll run this one down the last straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Cyrus, Anastacio going on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Jordan for the 3. Enriquez for your 4. Wyatt, De Jesus, Jimenez, and Hankins coming down the first straightaway. Got this one going on out front. Jimenez keeps it nice and smooth as he heads into that second turn. Got the aces locked in with the 26-30. Mixed open, coming back at us, getting it wrapped up. Aruba, where you at? Jimenez on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down the last straightaway. Wyatt picks it up for the 2. Hankins on that 3. as they head for home out of the last turn out of main moto number 5. Six and under open down the first straightaway. Jackson got a pretty good pop with this one. Guthrie, Murphy, and Moore headed into the Senate first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Jackson. Aruba, where are you guys at over there? Make some noise. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco Colors, the Warrior, Murphy in and out of that second turn. Trying to ramp it up right now, but it's all Jackson on the top spot as he keeps things going on down the 3 straightaway. Guthrie picks it up for the 3 coming down the line. Moore, Lincoln, the hot rod coming down that into that last turn as they come back through. It's all Jackson on the top spot. He's going to run this one back home. Last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right there, looking for that 2 spot. The Warrior, Murphy on the 2, back line. Guthrie for the 3, Moore for the 4. Sullivan, Simon, Gutierrez headed in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Main moto number 7, 7-8 open on course. Coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Got to be Simon. Simon in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Aruba! He's got company coming. Sullivan bringing a little heat to him in the main event as he go down the 3 straightaway. Takes over the program in the third straight into the last turn. Coming back around. Got it wrapped up out front on that top spot. Still Sullivan keeping things moving on. Sullivan runs it back to the show. Simon hanging on for the 2. Gutierrez for your 3. Out of main moto number 7, main moto number 8 downtown, 9-10 open. Lost a bunch of them down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Griffith, Linares, Meyer, Johnson, Maluski, Gasaway, Campbell, and Lander down the 2 straightaway. Looks like we lost Lander over there. Coastal Racing Colors as well. Johnson, Tevin, he's getting back up. Give him some love as they come back through. Down the 3rd straight we go. Still got the hutch, the clutch. Griffith on the top spot running this one in that last turn. He's got company coming. Just Josh, Linares on the 2. As they head for it down the last straightaway, locking in that 3 spot. 11 bike, blazing back Meyer. Meyer going to hold on for the 3, back to the line with the Nag 8 bike. Gasway will get the 4. Downriders back up. Give him some love. Eleven, 12 open down the first straightaway. Main moto number 9 on track. Bryant, Sneed, Bowers, Gray, Gap, Graves, Noyola, Rabinowitz into that second turn. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant on the top spot. Factory Senate LSG out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola hanging on that 2 spot. He's driving this one down the 3rd straightaway. Bowers trying to ramp it up, looking for a podium spot. Sneed dive bombing into that last straightaway. Single file on the way back home. Bryant on the top spot, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Noyola will hang on to that one as he comes across. Rabinowitz for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Out of main moto number 9. Main moto number 10 now. 13-14 open on track as they head down the second straightaway. Bayer, Moratelli, Iderola Jr., Wing, and Purchase in and out of that second turn. Power Effect, Speedco on the top spot, keeping things locked in down that 3 straightaway. He's going to bring this one back around, looking for a 2 spot. Bayer, Iderola Jr., Wing, and Purchase coming back through. Last turn, 3 spot up for grabs. Down the last straightaway, 16 bike hangs onto it. Bayer picks it up for that 2, 19, and the 50 bike will come back around. Iderola Jr. will get the 3. Wing will get the 4. Big drive out of Hayes downtown. Mendel, Bertoli, Kratz, and Hebner in and out of the first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. Still side by side. Hayes going to try to gain a little extra ground. Stretch it out a little bit. In and out of turn number 2. The Mongoose Colors on that front line run. Still got Hayes on that top spot. Rock Hill local keeping things going on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Bertoli picks it up for that 2 spot on the way back home. Last turn action, looking for that 3 spot. Could be up for grabs on the way through. Last straight coming back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. Going to go the 13 bike and pick it up. Mental will get the 3. 17-20 open. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on downtown? The Alto Wrecking Crew. Drinker says he'll throw a hook out and tow everybody in down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. The rig, Davis says, I'll put the rig into high gear, man. I'll split the gears coming out of that second turn, third straight. Let's see if we can get things charging up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Wilkie on the move right now into that last turn. Still Drinkard on the top spot as he runs the show. Coming back through the rig, Davis, Premier Colors, all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, Wilkie going to get the 3 to the stripe. We go 31. Schwartz will pick up the 4. White for the 5. 8 and under girls, cruisers, little ladies taking it downtown. Edmonds got another hole shot going on. She's got the aces locked in with this one all day long. Firing it off one more time. Gonzalez going to chase her down that 2 straightaway. Donnell back on the 3 spot. 8 and under ladies, cruisers coming back through in and out of turn number 2. Locks it up out front. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds. She's going rad and fast down the 3 straightaway. Looking for 3 for the aces on this one as she comes back down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Locking it down strong all day long as she comes back through. Last straightaway, she'll bring this one back home. She says, I'm skipping gymnastics. I'm going to get the win. Coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Gonzalez on the 2. Donnell for your 3. And that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 13, main moto number 14. 9-10 girl cruisers now. Gray, Biskupski, Maben. Downtown we go into that first turn, second straightaway. 09 Factory out front. They're tied up for this main event as they come back through. Points all over the place with these ladies right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, getting things going on. Gray, Biskupski, Maben in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway, 09. Running the show, though. She's trying to get that low point, trying to get that overall win today, coming down the 3 straightaway. Stylie Kylie going into that last turn, trying to put the secret line down, coming back at it. Crazy Cat Gray trying to hang on for the 2, back down the line. Last straight, coming back home. It'll go Biskupski on the top spot. It'll go Gray for the 2. And Maben for the 3. Pringle, Milligan, Jason down that first straightaway. Somebody finally showing up in that third go-around. Milligan getting the game for that third go-around as they head forward down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things locked up out front. Cyclecraft Colors coming in now that second turn. Mad Dog Jason Pringle coming around the outside trying to drive this one down that third straight. She's on the move right now trying to get on the top spot. We'll see what goes on. Jason's got the overall locked in as they head into that last straightaway, coming back around. Pringle, nice run. She went down earlier this weekend, coming back strong, solid all weekend long as we go back down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right there. Jason, Pringle, Milligan, 1, 2, 3. Longini with a big drive down that first turn into the Senate turn, down the second straightaway. Finley, Longini, Crassel, Tilly, and Hale coming down through that second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. H2O, Longini blocks our Senate Colors. Out of Florida, out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 09, cranking things up. Tongue out Tilly, trying to find a way to get to the top of the podium. Hale going to try to drive it into that last turn. Farmer Cycles, Finley. Finley trying to get onto a podium spot as we come back through. Still got Longini go wire to wire with this one. Back to the stripe. Tilly for the 2, Hale for the 3. Finley for the 4, Crassel for your 5. Franco Panerio and Pringle down that first straight. Got this one locked in on the top spot. Albie Sinnett, Box Colors, bringing this one back through. The Argentine rider, Alma Panerio, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things in check, looking for that 2-spot. Pringle, ramping things up a little bit. Ride like a girl Colors. Coming into that last turn, little Hawaii, trying to get up on the front line run. Franco back on the 3 as they head forward down the last straightaway. She'll go 3 for the day. Back to the stripe. Panerio back to the line. She'll get it done. Pringle for the 2. Franco for your 3. Barrett taking this one downtown, tied up with Meyer for the main event. They got total points racing going on, 3 points apiece as they come down the second straightaway. The little Savage Barrett trying to hang on to that top spot as she ramps things up in and out of that second turn. No, she's got to hit all the marks nice and smooth. The Meyer right behind her, chasing her down the third straightaway. S-squared Colors trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Meyer trying to put a move down. Let's see if Barrett could carry it on back through. Last straightaway, Barrett back on the pedals again down the last straight. Looking for that low point. She'll take the overall back to the line. We'll go Barrett, Meyer, Turner, 1, 2, 3. Out of main moto number 18, main moto number 19, Mitchell, Irwin, Henson, 36-40. Ladies in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's got the charge on this one. Henson been running the show all day long. She's going to head down through that second straightaway, driving in and out of turn number 2 with Irwin and Mitchell working it out. As they go down that 3 straight, Florida S-squared Colors on that top spot, keeping things in check right now as they head back for home. Main moto number 19, driving it back through. Henson rolling back 3 for the aces for the day. They're working it out. Irwin and Mitchell, a little side-by-side down the last straightaway. Nag third, 3 coming back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. Irwin for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 19. 41-45, Lady Cruisers downtown. 20 is the moto. Main moto number 20, Alred Campos Moriera looking for that top spot. Coming down that second straightaway, Ginger Snap marking. She's got the drive into that second turn. She knows she's got Campos coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Renata going to throw the hook out for the Alto Wrecker crew. Ginger Snap going to try to keep the door locked up tight. She knows Moriera's got the points low for the win for the overall. We'll see what goes on down the last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Markham pushing hard back to the stripe. Renata going to get her at the line as they come back around. Smiley, she's just enjoying the show. 51-55, Lady Cruisers now. Main moto number 21, Carter White Turner working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Carter having some mechanical problems out there down that first straightaway. She's back on the pedals, though, coming back to it. She's been running the show in this class all weekend long, but looks like this one's going to be Turner on the front line run coming down that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. White picks it up for that 2 spot. Carter back on the pedals down that 3 straightaway, trying to play a little catch up all the way back to. It's going to go Turner out front, back to me, profile extreme, back to the line. He'll get it done. Carter on the 2, or White on the 2, Carter on the 3. Little dudes, big wheels on the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Grambo Gibbler on the top spot, running the show right now. He's got in the zone, though, chasing him into that second turn. Hollywood Reynolds going to put a dive bomber on him out of turn number 2. They're still side by side down the third straightaway. Van Gelder trying to ramp things up. He's on that 3 spot as they head into that last turn. Getting in the zone. No, now it's all Reynolds. Reynolds to take over the show. Gibbler back on that 2 spot. Running down that last straightaway. Locks this one in. Got to be Van Gelder. Van Gelder slides in for the 3, back to the line with the 15 bike. Merzine will get a forward. Imperial will get the 5. Out of main moto number 22, main moto number 23, Holbert, Johnson, Rick, 8-year-old cruisers downtown. Main moto number 23. Holbert's got the aces locked in out of Rhode Island down the 2 straightaway, trying to keep this one locked in, going on the Bandit Rick. Rick trying to crank it into turn number 2. Gold Coast Daylight Colors bring this one back around. The Double J Johnson on the 3 spot. Down through that third straightaway, lock these guys in down the line. 8-year-old cruisers, bring them into that last turn. Coming back home, Halbert going to go with the ace one more time in that third go-around as he comes on back through. Gets it locked up, back to the stripe. We'll go Rick for the 2. Johnson for your 3. Hudzik, Williams coming down the first straightaway. The Ninja, Hotchkiss, Reeves, in Wegley out of first turn, second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco Colors checking out on the rest of the boys right now. In and out of turn number 2. Fort Knox Reeves on the top spot. Locks everything down with this one. The Ninjas got company coming down the third straightaway. Hudzik trying to get in. Wegley's on the move right now into that last turn. Wegley trying to take another step on the podium right there, but the Ninja Dylan coming down the last straightaway. Rocket Racing Colors back to us. Reeves gets it done on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go the Ninja for the 2. Wegley for your 3. Schneider, Angela, Belcher, Beckley, Irwin, Young, 11-year-old cruisers. Main moto number 25 out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be the national number 1 amateur on the front line. Run in and out of turn number 2. Got this one locked and loaded. JNR Colors, a Young in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked down with Angela. Aruba trying to crank things into that last straightaway. Come back to us. In and out we go. Angela still trying to fire it off one more time on the way back home. Young's got the lock on that one. That's why he's got that black national number 1 plate back to the line. He'll go Beckley for the 3. And the 5 bike of Belcher will get the 4. Take another one down the first straightaway. Moore, Hubbard, Andrade, Dahlhauser, Horn, and Gray coming down that second straight. And hurry up, Hubbard on the front line run. Trying to keep everybody in check right now. Coming out of that second turn. J&R takes it upstairs. He's trying to run this one down that 3 straightaway. The little machine, Andrade, trying to put the machine on full power right now. Hurry up, Hubbard, out of the last turn. Oh, there goes Andrade on the inside. Down the last straightaway, side by side as they come back down to it. Hubbard. Andrade going 1-2 back to the line. World number 8 will get the 3 in the 8 bike. How about Jumpin' Jack's Horner get a 3? Great will get a 4. Out of main moto 26, main moto number 27. Atkins, Marhaffer, Kopetsky out of the first turn, second straightaway. Little Sindit, LSG keeping things in check right now as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Sindit, BMX, going to go Atkins, bringing it back around. TNT, Marhaffer hanging on that 3 spot. He's going to fire it off and blow it up out of the last one. He says, I'm going to shut her down. I'm going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to go. The 2 and 3 will switch there when they come back around. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 will get the 2, and the 18 will get the gold. Will get the 3. Owen, Schulte, Markham, Carrero, Lakota, John, Badanyik, and Beyer down the second straight. Tesla on the top spot. Factory ripped in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, trying to keep things in check right now. In the zone, though, right behind him, got to be Owens. Owens coming back through. Badanyik comes around the outside, though. He's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway. He gets it rolling on back home. Back 2 is Carrero picking up for the 2. Nag 8 in the Gold Cup 1. Lakota will get a 3. Schulte will get a 4. Full rack, full stack of 16 cruisers down the first straightaway. Hamill, Carr, Emick, Moscato, Fuster, Marlowe, Whitaker, Fosdyke in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Fozzie's on the charge right now. He's looking for a way up front, trying to get things handled into that second turn. Doing a little shopping into turn number 2. Power Effect Speedco colors out front. The run of the show down the third straightaway. The smoke bomb, Marlowe. Marlowe trying to hang on to this one. See ya, Hamill. Hamill knows he's, whoa, high, low. Oh, slam the door, little tire buzz. Oh, Hamill goes down. Coming back at us. Fosdyke holds on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Whitaker will get a 3. Moscato will get a 4. We'll get Hamill checked out. Back through, last straightaway still, Moriera on the front line run. The Alto Wrecker Crew coming back around. Bertolini will pick it up on the 2. That's the way it goes. Kinchelo for your 3. Whoa! Lost one downtown. Lost 2 downtown. Lost 1 for sure. Abreu, Molly, Lambert, Bramer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Molly says, man, I don't even know what happened right there as they come in and out of that second turn. Jam and Jimmy Bramer running the show, though. Power Effect Speed Co. coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, 595. Abreu picks it up for that 2, down the 3 straight. Lambert on the 3. Motley getting back up. Looks like he's all right. He's walking it off a little bit. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Jam and Jimmy gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Abreu coming back through. He'll get it done for the 2. Lambert for the 3. Get the boys going on 56-60 cruisers. Last of the big boys coming down that first straightaway. Curry's got a pretty good shot. Pringle going to head around the outside. He's going to get things locked in on that 2 spot. They'll battle it up on that second straightaway. Curry, Pringle getting it going on 1-2, bringing this one back around. Shows him a wheel, tries to seal the deal in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to crank it up with profile, keeping things going on. Curry still on the top spot. Pringle still trying to put it together, swings a big high-low on him out of the last straightaway. Curry knows he's coming down the line, bring this one back to the stripe. Go Curry, Pringle, 1-2. All good, Molly? Five and under novice. Here we go. All right. Get these little guys going on out of the first, down that first straightaway. Mate Moto 37, Podman, Heisler, Grindle, Taylor down the first straightaway. Ramping things up. Everybody going to try to stand up on the pedals right now as they head forward. In out that first, send it, turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to ramp it up? Who's got the top of the podium locked in right now? Heisler, Grindle, Taylor, Podman working it out in and out of that second turn. Coming back through, in and out of turn number 2. Everybody's charging hard, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Grayson on the top spot out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Fly Racing Colors coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to roll this one back through. Podman, Taylor working it out. Grindle on the 4th spot as they go down the 3 straight into that last turn. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and unders, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track as they come back through, or all 5s this time. Coming back out is Grayson, Heisler on the top spot. 30 bike. Aspen looking for that 2 spot. Oh, got company coming. McKenna Taylor picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Aspen for the 3. Grindle for the 4. That was a move up right there. Grayson Heisler, your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Right on. Volkmar, Cruz, Kubik, Mill Iron in and out of the first turn, or second turn, third straightaway. I'll get it right. Cruz on that top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway, got the GoPro going on out front, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Cruz going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Kubik, Mill Iron working it out. Volkmar coming down the last straight, locking the top spot in. Little Bird coming back through. Going to make it happen right there with the 16 bike. Mill Iron will get the 3 back at us. Volkmar will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 38, Morton, Koenig looking for Finley down the second straightaway. Lead rider checking out right now, in and out of that second turn. Morton coming out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, got this one going on. Crawford on the top spot. Rock Hill Locals coming down the third straightaway, getting this one rolling on. Lenore looking for that 2 spot. Finley on the 3 as they head for it down that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn they go. Still Morton bring this one back through, a little wire to wire, gets it done. All the way back down the last straightaway, comes in hot right there, looking for that 2 spot. 11-year-old novice riders coming back down to us. Little mix of the program with these guys today. Lenore coming back home, and Finley going to get the 3. Main Moto number 40, now 14-year-old novice. Palich looking for a Bond and Moody working this one out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Gold Cup 3. Nathan been running it hot all weekend long, trying to get it done on a Sunday fun day. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the aces locked in, looking for the overall. Moody picking it up on that 2 spot as they come down that third straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders bringing it back in. Palich on the top spot, running this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Going to try to ramp it up and get the deal sealed on a Sunday fun day. Bring this one back through. Nathan Palich going to be your newest USA BMX Intermediate, coming back home. Way to get it done on a Sunday, Nathan, as we come back through. I know Grandma and Grandpa are tuned in out there in Florida. We'll give them a shout-out, turning up on a Sunday fun day. 36-40 novice. You guys got to work tomorrow. Don't get a little crazy now. Mills or Zabo coming back out. It's in and out of that Fulcher. Oh, no. Here we go. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Melzer trying to hold on to this one. Zabo trying to get it going on, bringing us back through. Fulcher lost him in the second turn. Getting a little wild out there, coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. Tied up for this main event. Fall risk. Melzer coming back home. He's going to get this one rolling on back home. Melzer moving up today, bringing it back through. Your newest USA BMX intermediate as he comes on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Fall risk Melzer. Melzer moves on up, and that's the way it goes. Downriders back up. Give him some love on the way through. $46 to $50 man novice main event. Here we go. No total points here. What you guys see is what you're going to get. Don't forget, work tomorrow, boys. Comes up quick. Murrin, Sweat, Finley down the second straightaway. Big Bill Sweat on the top spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, locking it down, looking for it. Big win on a Sunday fun day, keeping things going on down that third straightaway. Murrin, Finley working it out down the three straight into that last turn. Single file as they drive this one back through. Bill going to get it done on the top spot out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He's going to run this one back down the last straightaway. Sweat getting it done. He'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 768 bike. Finley, he'll get it done on the 2. And Murrin will bring it back for the 3. 5 and under intermediates downtown. No total points here. What you see is what you get. Justina Stover Farrell working this one out. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old out on the track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? As we head into turn number 2, looking for a top spot in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Stover. Stover running the show. Farrell, Justina working it out down through that third straightaway. Farrell ramping things up. Gate 9 colors trying to get on top of the box as they go into that last turn. Brantley Stover, though, out front. He's running the show coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back down to it. Farrell trying to ramp it up. Oh, getting a little loose. Little side by side. Farrell trying to take over the program back to the line. 33 bike Stover, Farrell, and then Stover and Justino get the 3. Lomascolo, Moriera, Rosero coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for those top spots. Little end zone, trying to drive it hard in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to show them a wheel right now, trying to seal the deal down the 3 straightaway, trying to crank things up, looking for that top spot, send it BMXO, getting it done. Lomascolo coming down the third straight into that last turn. Keeps things under control and in full command on the way back through. Looking for the 2. Rosero, Moriera, cranking it up down the last straightaway. Getting a little loose with the boys right now as they come back through. 6'10" bike. Rosero going to get the 2. Moriera get the 3. Matt Cycles into that last turn. Too much. Pettit driving it back around. And now we're going to go. Where's that Matt Cycles crew? Pottyman, Barry, and Marzini coming down the last straightaway. Looking for a big win on a Sunday. Coming back to the line. Too much. Back to the stripe and go 374. Marzini will get the 2 as they come back around. Good racing going on. The local riders getting it done on the bonus Backyard National this year. As they come back through. Belden, Turner, Aaron's out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Aruba! Where are you guys at? Make some noise over there as they come down the 2 straightaway. Noah Aaron's on the top spot. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Aaron's keeping things on lock, on check right now. Got to go to the air show. Belden on that 2 spot. Turner, the burner. Matt Cycles out of Rock Hill, South Carolina on that 3 as they head for home. 8-year-old intermediates. We'll finish it up right here as they come back down the last straightaway. Aaron's will go wire to wire. He'll bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Looking for the 121. Belden will get the 2. Turner for your 3. Big drive out of the gate right now. 9-year-old intermediate. Santos, Zabo, Harrison, Smith, Pettit, Gunnarsson, Merritt taking it down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Trying to get things going on down that second straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Teal the Tornado. He's trying to roll it on back out. It's in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Trying to crank things up right now. He's got the charge going down that third straightaway. Pettit picking it up on the 2. Tio, the Tornado, coming down the 3 straightaway. Zabo trying to ramp this one up on the way back home. He is way out front right now, owns the program. Well, let's say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Tio the Tornado. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Pettit for the 2, 101 bike. Smith will get the 3 as they come on back to the stripe. Sunday fun day. Turning them up on a Sunday and going expert. I like it as they come out of the first turn. Second straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates. Franklin, Volkmar, Castro, Boxman, Smith, Murphy, Savdira. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Coastal Colors looking for that top spot. The Fresh Prince in and out of that second turn. Smith running the show. Got the Gold Cup 3 right behind him, though. Castro out of Gastonia trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway. Here we go into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Looking for a top spot. Bringing this one back through. It's all Smith. Smith bringing this one back home. Smith, Castro still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Savdira going to get the 3 back to the line with a 106 bike. Boxman will get the 4. The 569 bike will come on through. Montez, De Oca, Hoyle, Emerson, Cardona, Stoffer, Rosenberg, Huber, Parker Jr. down the 2 straight. Gold Cup plate on the top spot right now. Going to be Waylon Hoyle. Hoyle coming in out of the second turn out of North Carolina, in and out of turn number 2. Keeping things locked in, going down that 3rd straightaway. Montez, De Oca working it up on that 2 spot. True BMX on that 3, or on the 4. Stoffer trying to get to a podium spot. Let's see what he's got going in that last turn. Trying to put the secret line down. Everybody's shifting gears now. Hoyle on the top spot, back to the line. Montez De Oca picks up the 2, back to the stripe. 14. Emerson, 960 bike will get the 3. Oh, another one moving up. Waylon Hoyle, congratulations. Another newest USA BMX expert right there. 11X. Oh, yeah, getting some new riders today. I like it. Payne, Melzer, and Alonzo in and out of the second turn. 12-year-old intermediates. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. The 100 bike out front. All Payne in the main. He's got that one going on out of Greer, South Carolina. Melzer, Alonzo working it out of the last turn. Mad Cycles, the celebrator, Melzer. Melzer going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway, see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Back to the line, 100 bike. Payne, Melzer, Alonzo, 1, 2, 3. Kirby got a hot lap going on. Lost 3 on the step triple going into turn number 1. We're going to get a battle for the top of the podium right now as they head down that second straightaway. Kirby getting this one rolling on. Rock Hill local knows how to get it done on this track as he heads forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Still rocked and locked, getting it done. Mansfield, Thompson, Cano, Alexander, we're getting those guys checked out and cleaned up on that first straightaway. They're getting back on the track as they come back around. Last straight, he's got full command. Tegan Kirby takes this one wire to wire all the way back to the stripe. It's nice and snap manual back to the line. He'll get it done going on. Mansfield picking it up for that 2 spot. Getting the rest of our riders checked out as they come back around. One getting up. He's looking over. It's like, where's the rest? affected by the hurricanes. All right, get back to business. 15-year-old intermediates, Enriquez, Alonso, Tomino III, De Leon Anastasio, Crocker, and Fulcher headed down that first straightaway. Looking for some top spots right now to the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Bring this one into that second turn. Going to be De Leon Anastasio in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody trying to cut it down right now as they come back through that three straight. Crocker trying to hang on to this one. Enriquez on the move right now, taking it upstairs. Down the three straight, they go into that last turn. Fulcher back on that three spot as they come out of the last turn. Last straightaway, a couple extra cranks. Astasio trying to get it going on. Enriquez, Astasio go 1-2. Fulcher on the three spot. Back to the line, 800 bike. Alonso will get the 3, or 4, as he comes on back through. Bulls, Graham, Price in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, these guys tied up for that main event. The Ghost Rider and the Graham Reaper coming down the third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody's charging for home, looking for that top spot, trying to get that overall locked in. All the way back down to us. It's going to go Boyles. Boyles back to the line. Graham for the 2. Price for your 3. Jones, Parker, Burkhalter, De Jesus Jimenez coming down that 3 straight. Got it locked up out front, rolling this one down that 3 straightaway. Aruba! Oh! Left the door wide open right there as they head out of that last turn. A little bar banging going on with these guys. Back down the last straightaway. 948 will get the 2. How about a Jimenez on the top spot? Burkhalter for the 2. Back to the line. Parker will get the 3. Jones for the 4. Meade, Hankins, Giddings, White, Ashford, Wakefield. Out of that first turn, down the second straightaway, the power light, DFR. Ashford running the show right now, 36-40. Intermediates in and out of that second turn, out of Surprise, Arizona, keeping things locked in, going down that third straight. Meade, Hankins, Giddings, Wyatt picking it up on that 2 spot. B-Wake, he's on the move right now, throws it down in and out of that last turn, coming around the outside. He'll make that move all the way back down to us. Going to go Wyatt on that 2, back to the line. Wakefield to get the 3 in the 630 bike. Or no, that was Meade for the 3. Wakefield for your 4. McCann, Zurich, Mengyu getting things going on out of the first turn, second straightaway, 46-50 intermediates. Coming down the line, in and out of turn number 2. Got the aces locked in. Zurich, ZMX Racing in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Scotty the Reaper, McCain coming down that 3 straight. Factory Elf BMX coming down the 3 straight in that last turn. Zurich still running the show, though, bringing him back home. He's got the aces locked in. Going to go for the 3rd one of the day. Keeps the broom out, sweeps it all back down the line. Last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go. McCain on the 2, Mengyu for the 3. (51-55) intermediates. Washington, McGinney, Omo working the top spots down that second straightaway. They're tied up for that 2 spot right now. Omo's got the lock on this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Going to keep the drive going on. Big Wash trying to ramp it up. He's trying to hold on for that 2, trying to get that low point for that 2 spot overall as they come into that last turn. Stasic turn coming back around, still ramping it up on the front line. It's all Omo coming back down the last straightaway. Big Wash on the 2. McGinney on the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies downtown. We got the tiebreaker going on with these ladies right now. Spears and Carragher, they're tied up for the main event. Emmy Spears trying to ramp it up down the second straightaway. Carragher trying to hold on to that one for Chippendale Bike Shop. Super DZ Pangioni coming in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower out of the second turn. Little Emmy Spears, she's trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. 6-year-old ladies keeping it going on down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Spears trying to set it up, looking for the dive bomber move, getting it going on. Carragher on the front line run, still running the show. Spears on the hard move down the last straightaway. On the gas, trying to make the pass. Let's see if she can get the extra backside back to the stripe. We're going to go Carragher for the overall, Spears for the 2, Pangioni for the 3. 8-year-old ladies, Moonivar, Hardy, Edmonds, Donnell, Gonzalez, Southwell, Lindauer out of the first turn, second straight. Moonivar on the top spot, running the show right now. A little pump going in now that second turn. Yeah, Jacksonville local should bring this one back through out of Florida. Oh, Gigi the Giant, though. She's got a little horsepower, got a little juice, attitude. Hardy, Gonzalez working it out. Edmonds on the way through that third straightaway. She's trying to find a way to a podium. Still Moonivar on the front line run. She's running the show, coming down the line. Last straightaway, got this one wrapped up. Back to it, Southwell. Southwell hangs on for the 2. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy will get the 3. It looked like it was Edmonds for your 4. And she stretched it out at the finish line as she came on back through. Main moto 59. Main moto number 60. Another drag race going on with the ladies downtown. Farrell Maven, Segura Biskupski. We're looking for a whole shot into turn number 1. She'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors, though. Guadalupe. Segura coming down that 2nd straightaway with a hot lap going into turn number 2. Coming back around. Maven trying to ramp it up with Firefly. Farrell in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Firefly. She's trying to buzz on by him, coming down that 3 straightaway. Guadalupe still trying to hold on to this one. Mad Cycle's going into that last turn. She'll come back through. Stylie Kylie still getting it done out front, though. It's all Biskupski. Factory 09 back down the last straightaway. Guadalupe. Segura picks it up for the 2. J-Bike. Farrell for the 3. Maven for the 4 downtown. Out of Main Moto 60. Main Moto number 61. 11-year-old ladies now. Garcia, Kopetsky, Milligan, Jason Smith. Out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway, the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. She's on the charge for home down that 2nd straightaway, trying to get a piece of Kopetsky all weekend long. See if she can ramp it up, going down to it, down that 3 straightaway. She's on the charge for it, into that last turn. Kopetsky still holding on to that top spot. 3 spot locked in right now as they head for home out of that last turn. Still got this one wrapped up, though. It's all Kopetsky coming back through. The blue cheetah picks it up for the 2. Back down the line, Milligan. Factory Regulators to the stripe. The 4 spot, 6 bike. Jason will come back in. Garcia will get the 5. 12-year-old ladies downtown one more time. Main moto number 62. Chambers, Paltrow, Mangu, but it's all Mary Hollis Watson will take this one for another hot lap. She's going to go 3 for 3 for the weekend, keeping solid, stepping her game up big time as she heads forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Watson, Rock Hill local, bringing it back down the 3 straight, got 110% nutrition. Paltrow, Little Dynamite picking it up on that 2 spot. 3 spots up for grabs. Chambers and Menu working it out, but it's all Mary Hollis Watson bringing this one back through wire to wire. Full sweep of the weekend for the class for her as she comes on back to the stripe but get it wrapped up for the 3 spot. Going to go on the 9 bike. Menu, Paltrow will get the 2. Chambers will get a 4. Another big drive downtown. 13-year-old lady's been duking it out. Tilly on that top spot. She's got the whole shot going on. No, she's got Kratz, Waldner, and Hale coming down the 2 straightaway. Waldner trying to get in the game right now, wants to get on top of the box on a Sunday afternoon as they head forward in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all tongue out. Tilly on the top spot out of Ohio, 09 factory colors. She's bringing this one back at us. Power Effect Speedco. Waldner going to try to ramp it up one more time on the last straightaway, see if she's got a little extra juice in the tank. Back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. Back to the line. 10 by Kratz will get a 3. Hale will get a 4. Main moto 64, the captain's moto downtown. Ashley, she's got the inside line. She's hard to get around. We'll see what Burrian's got for her out of the Senate turn down the 2nd straightaway. Ashley's still going to keep control and get that inside line going on, bringing them into turn number 2. Burrian going to have to crank things up extra hard out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. They take it upstairs, hitting the marks right now. One little bobble, and it's all she wrote as she goes down the 3 straightaway. Ashley still hanging on. A couple extra cranks from Burrian out of the last turn. They'll ramp it up down the last straightaway one more time. Back to the stripe. Ashley Burrian 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Longini. We'll get the 3. Finley for the 4. (15-16) ladies downtown. Herrera, Cyrus, Franco, Panera, Jones, Pringle, Bellin, Sutherland out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Got the lock on this one down the 2 straightaways. Herrera coming in down to turn number 2. Panera on that 2 spot. The Argentine rider keeping this one international. Jones trying to get to this 2 spot of the podium. Cyrus trying to get on the box right now. She comes down 3 straightaway. Single file on the way back around. See what Jones has for her. Coming back through. Still got it going on out front. Herrera coming back down the line. Panerio on the 2 spot. Jones for the 3. Cyrus for the 4. Another hot lap going down in that 1st straightaway. Kelly, Fidowa, Campbell, Hill, Meyer, Sam Hammer, Martin, Miller coming down the 2 straightaway. Sam Hammer, the door slammer. She got a little jammed up on that 2, and slides back to that 2 spot. Fidowa says, not today, sister. Going down the 3 straightaway. Campbell, Hill working it out. Meyer, Sam Hammer, Martin, Miller. Kelly coming in hot out of that last turn. Hill hanging on for that 3 spot. Sam Hammer still driving back home. Fidowa gets the top spot locked in. Sam Hammer for the 2, Hill for the 3, Martin for the 4. Yeah, we'll give Martins and the Sam Hammers another little shout-out for the love of the sport. They know the deal. 21:30 ladies now. May Moto 67, March, Kurt, and Fisk. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Claiborne Answer, factory colors coming back at it. Toughest nails got to be March. Out of Bentonville, Arkansas. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Curtin ramping it up on that 2 spot. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these ladies out of that last turn. Curtin going to try to get on the gas, try to make the pass one more time on that last straightaway, but still marches it back to the stripe, but she'll get it done. Curtin for the 2, Fisk for your 3. Great battles going on with these ladies all weekend long. Downtown, we're going to go Badonic, the local, trying to get things going on that top spot. Brady and Moriera out of the first turn, second straightaway in the zone right now. She's got this one locked in going down the 2 straight. Brady picking it up on the 2. Renata trying to do a little shopping on a Sunday. We'll see what goes on. And now that second turn, third straightaway, still ramping it up out front. Badonic, Brady working it out. Down through that 3 straight. Brady still trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She knows Moriera is going to ramp it up out of the last straightaway, trying to throw the alto hook on her, coming back down the line. Badonic could go wire to wire. Brady will hang on for the 2. Moriera will get the 3. That was the last of the girls' club right there coming through. All right, let's battle it down. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore, downtown. He's going to go. Hortzman, Hunt, Kixwara. Let's see if the Hot Rod keeps the tune going on. Trying not to foul the plug now as he heads down the second straightaway. Moore on that top spot. He knows he's got the kid. Hortzman chasing him into turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Ramping it up. Hunt, Kixwara working this one out, but it's all the Hot Rod. Lincoln Moore down the 3rd straightaway. Ghost BMX national team out of Delaware. He's going to ramp it into that last turn. Got company coming. Hortzman out of Ohio. Tries to stay under the radar right behind him and try to fire it off down the last straightaway, but the Hot Rod will bring this one back through. Lincoln Moore back to the line. He'll get it done. We'll go Hortzman on the 2, Hunt for the 3, Kiswara for the 4. 5 and under experts. Here we go. 6-year-old experts now. Reeves, Murphy, Whitted, and Jackson Cock out of the first turn down the second straightaway, trying to keep things going on. Power Effect Speedco colors running the show right now. Got to be Danger Deacon. Reeves in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Jackson picking it up on that 2 spot. Aruba coming down the 3 straightaway. Murphy the Warrior and Whitted on that 3 spot. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Single file with these boys. They come back around. 6-year-old experts on track. Reeves on the front line run as he comes on back through. We get it wrapped up right there, all the way back down the last straightaway. Got that 2 spot. Jackson will bring it back to the line, get it done with 134. Murphy will get the 3. Keeter Bug will get the 4. He says, yeah, Dad, let's go to Kona Ice, man. Come on. Hook it up. Reynolds, Imperial, Shepherd, Salva, Gibbler, Wegley, Merzion, Earthsby down the second straightaway. Well, where's that in the zone posse right now, man? You guys should be cranking it up. Where are you at? Make it loud. Hollywood, Chase Reynolds in and out of that second turn. He knows he's got everybody hunting him down the 3 straightaway. Salva's on the move. He wants a podium spot. Going into that last turn, Wegley trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Let's see what goes down with this one. Still, it's all Reynolds. Going to take it a little wire to wire. He'll run this one down the last straightaway. Wegley, identify colors on that 2 spot. Salva coming in hot back to the stripe. 14 bike will get the 3. Gibbler will get the 3. Salva will get a 4. 8-year-old experts down the first straightaway. The Bandit Rick, Gold Coast Daylight, got a pretty good pop and drive on this one. We got the full boat behind him, chasing him down. Workman, Johnson, Simon Sullivan, Holbert, Gutierrez, and Irwin down the 2 straightaway. Still got Rick, the Bandit, on the top spot. He's going to run this one back through. He says, all right, man, I'm eastbound and down, going down the 3 straightaway, trying to get it done. The swarm coming for him right there down that 3 straightaway. Sullivan, he's got to keep doors closed on both sides. He heads for it out of that last turn. The Bandit Rick, he's on the gas hard right now down the last straightaway. Coming back down 2 to get it done. Holbert for that 2 spot. Back to the line, Sullivan in the 10 bike. The Chicken Hawk Workman to get the 4. Taking this one down the first straightaway. Hutch the clutch. Got the clutch dialed in out of the gate. Big pop on that one. Moulton, Maluski, Griffith, Wegley, Hudzik, Southwell, Williams, and Lander down the second straightaway. Got Hutch a clutch. Griffith trying to drive this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got Nitro Nico. Moulton on the outside, though. He's driving back around. He's looking for another podium spot. Jackpot Williams back to the 3 as they head forward down the 3 straightaway. Black Crown Factory looking for a way into that game right now. The money man Southwell coming back through, but it's all Hutch and clutch. Griffith will get it done. Nitro, Nico, Moulton, Williams, and Southwell will round out your top 4. Ten-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? The Ninja, the Outlaw, the Diesel, Caseley, Just Josh, Fort Knox, Jose Suniga, Campbell, all working this one out. Good names going on with these boys in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Where's that Power Effect Speedco crew right now? Down that third straight they go. Got this one going on. Gasway working it out with Fort Knox Reeves. They're locking it in. Just Josh Linares. Linares picking it up on that 3 spot. J&R slipping in for a 4 right now. Looking for Jose Suniga coming back down the last straightaway. 4 bike. Go Reeves on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped to the stripe. Back to the stripe. He'll go Gasway for the 2. Linares for the 3. Suniga for the 4. Everybody's charging hard downtown. Beckley, Pamel, Sneed, Angela, Belcher, Young, Noela, Graves out of the first turn. Second straightaway. J&R holding it down right now, and he knows he's got to keep the marks locked in as they head in out of that second turn. World champ gets it done. He's going in and out of that second turn. Oh, big style. Takes it upstairs. Gnarly Charlie still got the sights on the top of the podium. Let's see if he can put it together out of that last turn. He'll get on the gas, trying to run it down the last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie Noyola picks it up on that 2. Gold Cup 2. Pamel's holding on for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. The 528 will stretch it out. Angelo will round out your top 4. Twelve-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Factory Babs, a little bit of Garcia out of the first turn. Rabinowitz, Andrade, Bowers, Travapolis, Tosher, Hubbard, Bryant down the second straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Tosher, he's going to try to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Oh, he got the door closed up going in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight they go. Still got Garcia on the front line coming down that 3 straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory trying to crank things up. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, he's going to run it on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. Spot him. Got him. Bryant back to the 2. We'll go Rabinowitz for the 3, and the J&R ride. Andrade will get a 4. Out of main moto 76, main moto number 77, Skinner, Eckert, Martinez, Iderola Jr., Jazuski, Martinez, Lowe, and Kopetsky. Trying to drive this one out of the first turn. Second straightaway, got it rolling on the front line run. Got this locked down. Chase, he's running in and out of that second turn. Rampage Colors bringing it back through. Third straightaway, Martinez on that 2 spot. Got to be the Water Boy coming down the third straightaway, cranking this one into that last turn. Everybody's moving on. Skinner looks for the 3 out of the last straight. Back to me in that last turn. He gets that 3 locked in. Factory Sended LSG. Kopetsky will round out top 4 in the 4 bike. Peace Star Martinez will get a 5. $14X downtown. King, Savino, Badonic, Staten Hicks, Mortelli, Ireland, Locke. Oh, Boomerang out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lili Staten cranking this one up. Hicks getting a little balled up right there going into that second turn. Mortelli trying to come around the outside. Grandma, he's hanging on for that 3 spot right now down the 3 straightaway. Ireland trying to keep it going on. Knows he's got to keep Staten behind him because he knows he lays down that last straight track speed. Ireland still hanging on that top spot back to the stripe. Staten on the 2. Hicks for the 3. Mortelli for the 4. Woo, Savino, you all right, bro? He's back up. We'll give him some love. Come on, where you guys at, man? Don't be hanging. Don't hold out on the guy now. Main moto number 79, downtown. Crawford, Perkins, Middle, Paltrow, Ruiz, Holzer, Bertoli, and Hayes looking for a hole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's a big dude, hard guy to get around. He did the test and tune this morning. He's ready to go. He's going to crack the throttle wide open right now. No restrictor plate going on down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Hayes on the front line into that last turn. Dr. J. Perkins going to try to put his sights on Roadrunner. Ruiz ramping things up, but Hayes will drive it around wire to wire. Ruiz will get the 3, nag 10. Crawford to get the 4. $16X, Whitaker, Fosdyke, Marlowe, Hamill, Kaiser, Felker, Moscato, Esposito. Everybody getting through nice and clean today. Getting things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Esposito picked up the win yesterday. Going to try to double it down in and out of that second turn, third straight. Keep things going on. Kaiser's on the move. Felker going to try to set it up. He knows a secret line around this place. Let's see if he can put it into that last turn. Coming back out is still Esposito. Knows everybody's charging hard for him back down the last straightaway. Kaiser get the 2. Felker get the 3. Backline. Oh, a little bit of a bonk right there. Woo-hoo. Fosdyke sends it almost to the line off the last roller. Good racing going on. Moscato will get the 5. Brewer, Stazetsky, Leo, Herrera, Popovich, Villanor, Cardwell, Day out of the first turn down the second straightaway. El Suave running this one. Pile up in turn number 1. We'll get those guys checked out as they head down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Enrique Herrera coming down in that last turn. He knows he's got to hang on to this one on the way back around. Everybody charging hard. Sousa Leo going to try to give him a run. Stretches him out right at the stripe. Stazetsky sends it all the way to the finish line with that one. I think Leo got Herrera right there. Man, that was tight coming back through. (21-25) main middle number 82, Weber, Cachola, Rooney, Salisbury, Schwartz, Corrales, and Goodwin down that first straightaway. Corrales kicks it into high gear out of the first turn down the second straight. Trying to keep things on lock right now. Got to be Weber. Weber picking it up on that 2 spot. Goodwin locking in on that 3 as he heads forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ramping things into that last turn. Goodwin still trying to find another step of the podium on the way back home, but it's all Corrales on the top spot as he runs it down the line. Last straightaway to the stripe. We're going to go Weber for the 2. We'll get it going on. Goodwin for that 3 as he comes on back in. (26-35) experts down the first straightaway. Harney, Lindauer, Ursary, Calvin on the outside. Got a big drive into that first turn. Markle trying to get in the game right now. Lindauer, he slides in for that 2 spot. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Knows he's got to stay on the A game right now. Everybody's coming for him. Harney driving in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Trying to make it happen. Coastal Rider ramping it up right now. Markle trying to get it going in that last turn. Left the door open wide for him right there. Lindauer coming back down 2 and get it done. Calvin on the top spot. Lindauer is trying to come back at him. He says Markle got him on the way back home. Lindauer set it for the 4. (36-40) experts. Threadgill, Dami gonna go Phillips down that first straightaway. Mojave looking for a top spot. Cachola, you all good, bro? I'll be back next weekend. Yeah, SoCal, man, get it done. Coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot now. Mojave Dami coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one going on with it. Phillips looking for the 2. Threadgill on that 3 spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Mojave's been running the show all weekend long with these guys coming back down to it. 19 bike giving a little run. Threadgill tried to put it together. Didn't quite have enough juice in the tank to bring it back around. 41 to 45 experts downtown. Big shot on the outside post will drive them down that first straightaway. Takes the whole shot out of the first turn. Rocky on the 2. Monosmith on that 3 spot. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now. Bring them into that second turn. Post trying to keep everybody under control on the backside. Rocky trying to roll it on down that 3 straightaway, doing a little shopping, trying to stay under the radar. Looking for that inside line. Post going to slam the door shut right there into that last turn. He'll come back through. Luciano will look for the 2 back to the line. Monosmith will get the 3. Oh, in the zone. Lost him downtown. Oh, man. Monk. Eddie's blocks. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all right. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Bertolini, Moriera in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Captain Kinchelo staying under the radar right now. He's trying to come in for a low buzz on the way home. Last straight action going on. Shine time, Bertolini. Moriera coming down the last straightaway. Paulo trying to give him a little pull back to the stripe. Oh! Moriera gets it at the stripe. Bertolini for the 2. Kinchelo for the 3. Mock for the 4. He's all good. Give him some love. Main moto number 87 on track downtown. We're going to go Renato Silva, Motley, and the man Ross in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Motley feeling it after he went down on that cruiser right there as he comes on down the second straightaway. He knows he's got the overall with the points on that 2 spot. He says that's all right. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway at the Alto Wrecker Crew. Renato Silva in and out of the last turn. The Brazilian coming back through. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes on down the last straightaway. Keeping it smooth all the way back to the line. Renato Silva comes on back home. The man Ross ends up with the 2 and the 3 in the main, but ends up with the overall 3. The NAG 12 will get the overall 2. Last but not least here as we head on down that first straightaway. Going to go Pringle, Curry. Come on, Pringle. You got to yell louder than that. You want him to hear you. Get things going on with this one. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Curry. Curry on that top spot right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Pringle on the 2 spot. Total points racing going on with these guys coming down that 3 straight. Rocking and rolling. Pringle's got the aces locked in as they come down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Curry says, all right, I'll pull the plug on this one. All-Star, he'll bring it back around in and out of that last straight. Last turn. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. That's a wrap for day number 3 out here. Carolina Nats, day number 3. Gator Line of Nationals, man. It was great to be out here, you guys. Once again, thank you guys, Rock Hill, for all of the hard work out here putting this together at a moment's notice. It's a big undertaking to have a national come to your track real quick like that. So, yes, thank you guys, Rock Hill. And, man, I'll tell you what, that was the last of the pro scores going on this weekend, man. Some exciting stuff. So we are headed to the ROC. And, man, it's going to be exciting when we get there, Gmo. I'll tell you that right now, man, because it is all on the line. We got SoCal coming up next week and all that good stuff. Everything's getting ready to go down. Another score for all the amateurs. Good stuff going on, man. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.